Hello, I have arrived here. If we haven't met before, my name is Kaiko. Thanks for joining me. Welcome back, everybody. How are you today? Oh, my mouse. Crusader, congratulations on first. And... UL... Dr. Sparkle Pants... Coronac, Fuji, Shrimpy... Zealous... Hello. Welcome in, everybody.
Hello, Kaiko. Good evening to you. I hope you're well tonight. Ooh, woo and stuff.
Ooh, woo and stuff. I just say one thing before you start? Sure. And get it out of your system? Absolutely. It's not backseating? Okay. I mean, light backseating is fine. I think I have it in there. It's like, backseating is fine when asked. I don't mind.
Hi, honey.
Thank you for the head pats. I appreciate it. You should contemplate the option of going back to Kira Meds. I think she's dead. Hi Cloud Sky, how are you? It's been a bit. Welcome back. Holy smokes, early Kaiko night? I'm late, Ampy. This is me being late. Why do you think she's dead? Because I killed her. Because we fought until we fought to the death. Kaiko, yes. Listen, I didn't know it was gonna be a fight to the death. I told her I couldn't let her do something, and then she was like, "I'm gonna do it anyway," and I was like, "Nope, wait, hang on," and then she was like, "Okay, I guess we're doing this," and then I said, "What the fuck?" And then
I'm pretty damn cheeky with the mayonnaise.
And then I was either me or her. Play your game. I believe in you. Listen, Crusader said she's gonna die anyway, just either by my hand or somebody else's. Look, all I was trying to do was protect her, and then she turned it into a fight. It's the way everything goes in this game. All I try to do is protect somebody, and then they turn it into a fight.
Hi, honey.
Oh my goodness. Hi, Titan. How are you?
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
Hi, Fru. I chose the greater good. Yeah. Bad ending, by the way. I assume I'm gonna get a bad ending. I piss all the women off. No matter what I do. Make your choices. I'm just assuming you did not literally murder your friend. Look, listen, I didn't have a choice. I just said, don't do this. Don't do this. Don't take this taboo documentation to this really bad guy so that he could probably use it for evil. And she was like, I'm gonna do it. And I said, please don't. And then she was like, I guess we're gonna fight to the death then. And I was like, are you sure? Because I'm much stronger. And then I one-shot her basically and she died. So there's not really much of a point on going back to see her because I'm pretty sure she's dead. That's what happens. Yeah. Ancient history. Yeah, it was, you know.
Oh my god, you made me so kind.
She's a past and now is a present. Where I came back and I apologized to Yennefer. So, you know. Some things we do correctly. Tired checking in before you're gone until mid-April? Are you going on a vacation? I hope it's a vacation and not like you're stuck doing shit that you don't want to do. That's how the crumble cookies, exactly. No. I apologized for sleeping with her best friend when I didn't have my memory. After she dropped me in the lake. Training in Japan? Oh my god, I'm so jealous. That's really cool, Titan. I'm happy to hear it. How am I doing today? I'm doing okay. Did I see the toxic commenter comment? The toxic... Do you see you got to be a toxic commenter? Commenter? Ooh. No? Where are you being a toxic commenter? Commenter. Fucking Christ. Commenter. Sometimes if I just chastise myself, it's fine. Download. Sussy edit. Moo. Oh, yeah. Why is Moo so sussy all the time? There's so many Moo clips. Stinky. Google Gaga, bitch. Hi, Tomoya. How are you? There's like one Kaiko clip to every Moo clip. Happy St. Daddy's Day. Fruit. Moo wants fruit hot dog. Ah. Crusader. Kidnapping children. Helldivers had a lot of good clips. Okay, that's everybody. Ah. Hi, Trap Goblin. How are you? Next time I can go with you. Scheduling this trip has been a nightmare. I can imagine. I can only imagine since I have never been. On the YouTube short you made? What did it say? This would have been in general? Oh. So tell us, WTF you doing on a bug planet? What? The stream was done after other streams, which were assaulting Cyberstan. Yeah. Number 3, heck you, we play what we want. Well, heck yeah, heck you, John Doe. Oh. Hi, Wolfie. Toxic condiments. You don't usually clip? You need to have like special inspiration. You can try to clip more if you want to. I mean, I love seeing new clips. Luckily, I've got Fru and Shrimpy have been clipping a lot, and I saw some from I think Envy clipped one. So I mean, people do clips sometimes. I was looking in the Fru corner. Are we sure you don't want to side with Radovid? No, I don't like him. Hi Wolfie, how are you? Oh, no, Radovid is dumb. He's a poo-poo head. He's a dumb poo-poo head. Oh, I can use this now.
Hi, honey.
Night Plum, welcome in, how are you?
Hydration is important.
I just thought that maybe you might like it since you both love killing witches. Why? I didn't want to kill her. I told her to stop, and then she was like, "No, I'm gonna do it." And I'll have you know, the two of my favorite people in this game are witches. Or sorceresses. I'm not really sure what they go by. Your schedule has changed 4 times. And they also changed the locations. The locations that you need to do, that you need to be in multiple...
Madam, you need to hit me! Hit me! Hit me!
Multiple times too. You don't have a hotel for the second half of your stay in Japan? That's for future you to worry about. Oh, okay. Tristan Yen? Yeah. You good? Do you have to go to bed so you can be alive for 3:45 a.m.? Oh man. Thanks for stopping by, Wolfie. I hope you get some sleep. Kaiko would 100% go for Nilfgaard over Redania. What's the difference? You forgot to start your clothes washing? Why you don't have any quarters to do my clothes washing? You were rushed and you were in a rush to get back to your house?
Hi, friends!
Hang on, I can read. Women aren't second-class citizens in Nilfgaard. Well, they've got my vote. Alec, thank you for the 45 stream streak. Thank you.
Whoa! Heart container.
You forgot you usually watch on YouTube? Did you? Thank you so much for the follow over here, though. I appreciate it. You forgot to start your clothes washing. You was in such a rush to get back to your room after being out of the house for a few hours with 2 very slow walkers. And one of them was so stinky you had to avoid being downwind of them. Oh boy. Ooh. You didn't like that either? It's like that part in FNV Lonesome Road, where you literally cannot proceed unless you press a button and it launches a nuke. And Ulysses gets all mad. Oh. To be lurking, I appreciate it, Wolfie. Get some sleep. Okay, there, I caught up. Not this one. God damn it, this one stopped scrolling. Okay, alright, there we go. Dr. Being a base gifter. Dr. Sparkle Pan, thank you for the gifted sub, I appreciate it. I think the 2 gifted subs maybe? I can't tell. The 1 gifted sub. My screen says 1 right now. Okay. Thank you for the gifted sub. I very much appreciate it. I'm finally caught up. Wow. There was very little traffic and then there was a lot of traffic all at once. You have to work the rest of the week? Wait, then you get a paycheck, right? That's pretty good. I thought about doing an early stream tomorrow. Before a Moose stream. To just like, I don't know, either just chat or read stories. But I was kind of gonna get the feel of, see who would be available to listen. Who would be down for that. Also, hi Hellion, how are you? You got paid last Friday? Ooh, money. I had to cancel my Netflix today because I don't have the money to pay for it. Next it'll be Prime when they try to take the money out for that. Surprised you didn't choose The Last Slave and choose a different dialogue for which part. You gonna sleep now? Have a good night, Titan. Enjoy your time in Japan. I hope it's really great. No. I will mod alert. I will take a look at it as soon as I can, Wolfie. You DM me a thing? You're gonna be lurking? I appreciate the lurk. You haven't been feeling well? Oh no, I hope you feel better. Get some sleep. I'm fine with that, Fru, yeah. Sunday night into Monday. I think it would mostly depend on mood. Do 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 do. I don't know where that came from, but thank you. Yeah, I'm fine with that. But if this is contingent on mood, it's gonna be like a the time of day would be a thing. Sorry, I forgot to say why I was late. I fell asleep. A surprise. I got enough sleep today, but I just, after dinner, I was full and cozy, and so I fell asleep. Thank you for the 100 bits, I appreciate it. But I got stuff done. I got Fuji's reactive done. And I learned, Fru, the reason why yours looks so dull, I think my iPad, it just has really good color. Like, it's really saturated. And then when I export the files, they're a lot less saturated. So everything looks a little bit more dull. So I'm gonna have to figure out how to compensate for that. Because my iPad, everything looks popping and bright, and like Fuji's reds were very bold, and then I exported the GIF and I sent it to him, and it just seemed like it was more of like a dull, faded coloring. And I was like, what the heck? Silken, thank you for the 40 stream streak. Thank you. Yeah, so I think what I'll do is take your guys' GIFs and then run them through an editor and increase the saturation, because I think that's all I can do. I thought maybe that, but I don't think it is. I just think that the saturation maybe on my iPad is up really high, and I don't know how to fix that. You still love your reactive? I'm glad. But it's even better when the reds are bold like they're supposed to be. With saturation like 10% at the end, I could try that too. Because I sketch it to where it looks right on my end, and then I export it, and it's always like just a little bit more dull. I feel like it's a new thing because I don't think it happened before. I guess I'll have to look at it. Maybe it has been a thing and I just didn't realize it. I guess I wouldn't notice with phase, because phase are very neutral colors except for the blues and the oranges, but those ones they're so small in comparison. Since your first game suggestion was a no-go due to murder, can you make another one? Yeah. Also, I wouldn't call it murder, it was self-defense. Complete self-defense. Look in your quest log for a quest called Master Armorers. Master Armorers. Just checking to see if I already did it. I know I still have to find a bodyguard for that one elf guy. Oh, Jenny of the Woods. Oh, that's a lot. I didn't see it. Oh, I passed it? It's near the top? Oh, right there. Master Armorers. Oh, I've been waiting on it because it's a 24 and I'm only a 22. Just prepping my save file for Witcher 4. I'm gonna hack it all up, aren't I? I'm gonna load in and Ciri's already gonna be dead. Because I got the bad endings on everything. I could do Black Pearl. Then that's... I need something under... Just don't forget. That quest is something you would like very much. Is that the Master Armorers? Is that the one with the elven guy that I have to find protection for? Yeah, Radovid's not gonna get a life in the next game. I'm gonna have killed him. That's just the unfortunate truth. And if I hadn't defended myself against is it Kira? If I hadn't defended myself against her, then he would have killed her. So it's fine. I mean, it's not fine, but that's just the way the... What term you say? The crumble cookies? How do I get out of here? Door. You're taking that expression? Do it. The girl who works with the... Oh, the girl who works with the guy. Oh, the OG blacksmith? And by OG, I mean the one in where the Baron was. Hey, Helldiver. How are you? So, part 10. Have we actually wild hunted any witches? We're not hunting witches. We save witches. We are not a witch hunter. We are not one of those bastards that hunt witches. Yes, where the Baron was. Okay. I didn't hunt her. She fought me, and I defended myself. That was her choice. And as a feminist, I support women's choices. And if her choice was to die by my sword, then so be it. The same when my wife wanted to set herself on fire in Elden Ring. She said, I'm gonna set myself on fire, and I said, you go girl, you do you. I support you. She's coming right for me. Listen, I didn't want to do it. There's this non-moo-like activity. Did you not even try to sleep with her? I didn't. I had the option and I didn't do it. Well, I hunt witches in a different kind of way. I should, I think, because that's how Geralt is, but I'm making him be loyal. What am I doing here?
Mum said if I'm good, she'll send me on the trail of treats. To the forest.
That's great. The trail of treats sounds like it's probably bad. Ooh, you. This hunter. Oh, I? Hear about the contract.
Hear about the contract. Any idea what this monster is?
Nay, but probably
wow, Crusader. Wow.
No less than a dozen wolves. Ripped their guts out, but left lots uneaten. Means malice rules it. Makes it kill. Howls and bellows, nights something fierce.
His mouth looks like a walrus.
Venture into the woods, though hunger grips the village.
I'll take care of it.
Fine, I'll take care of it.
Fortune smiled upon us when it brought you here. Good hunting to ye.
You want me to hunt witches? But you hunt the bitches? You hunt for the bitches? Because with great power comes money and bitches. Bitches can't forget those monies.
Making me a slingshot. Gonna
Okay.
hunt bears.
Yeah, please, kid, don't hunt bears with slingshots. That's a terrible idea. I have little paddles on the back of my controller. I don't know what they're for. They're like in the grippy. They're in a. Hang on, Roach. I forgot how to play the game. That's a pretty sword I have. A. Hero Max's game, but your girl likes to get some action. You're not apologizing for that. I mean, that's fair. Everybody can play Geralt how he should. They want him to be played, right? All I need is Yen. But she hates me right now, I think, so. But I didn't have a choice. It wasn't like I wanted to sleep with Triss. Then. Well.
Monster wiped out the whole pack.
It did.
Big. Really
Big.
big.
Big. Very big. So does Triss not like you? Triss likes me. I kissed her. But then I sent her on a boat away so that she'd be safe. And then I got told I was a coward, so I don't know. I don't know. I don't understand women. I guess. Is it meant to be here? I thought I was just meant to follow the footprints. You sent her on a boat? Yeah. She was in danger, and she needed to lead all the other people that in danger. What am I meant to look for here? I did follow the tracks. These are where the tracks go. Do 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 do. Oh, and then they stop at this tree.
Left a lot of fur when it rubbed against the trunk. Scent's still there.
They're mapped to ABYX. Oh. And let you press those buttons with your ring. Your ring finger? Or whatever. So your thumb is free? That's cool. I didn't realize that. I just knew they were there. They're fun to push. I wonder if the remake of 1 save file will transfer to 2 still? That's a good question. Hi Sam, how are you? Feelings are hard and that's why you gatekeep them? I mean, fair enough sometimes. I mean, listen, I came into this game not understanding that he was already into 2 girls. You know, that's difficult. 2 women? Not Vinny. You can't do that shit. 1's enough.
Stinks like fiend shit.
Fiend shit. Oh, man.
Old and dried out. Fiend's been around a while.
Hi, Imphy. How are you?
Gotta find another way.
You gotta find another way up, huh? Does this way work?
Hydration is important.
Maybe if we go around this way. Hydrate, you got it. And a stretch. Vinny is a special breed. Even 1 is too much sometimes. I think that's why he sleeps on the sofa a lot. Senko. Like it came up this way, didn't it? It seems I lost it. This is suspicious. Sometimes it's easier on the sofa.
Stinks like fiend shit.
Yeah, I think that's probably fair.
Right. Old and dried out. Fiend's been around a while.
You guys get a minimum of 1. Oh. Uh-huh. Fall down the hole. Hell.
Died recently. Wonder what killed it.
What the hell is that? Hi, Kaden. How are you? Fuji has a whole flock? Damn.
Tufts of blood-caked fur. Second beast was a different color.
Where'd the second one go?
Both lost loads of blood.
Did you tell Trish you loved her before she went away? If you remember that, chores? Or did you just let her go?
I don't remember if there... I don't know if there was a choice for that. The key is to be happy alone? Yes, that's why women are just happy being alone. Not all of them. A lot of them also have insecurities that they need to be around somebody. Mamako was that way. But I watched the thing on the whole male loneliness pandemic, and it's because the majority of men can't process their emotions by themselves and need somebody to help them. Which is why AI has also been like on the rise and stuff, allegedly.
Have to lure him here somehow.
But the key is to be happy alone, and then you can be happy together when you find somebody. Prepare some bait based on alchemy formula. They're out sleeping exclusively with the witches, all of whom cannot have kids for reasons. Man's got his priorities. Alchemy. This? Chort? Chort? I forgot I had that Proquisitor thing. Hi Herbs, how are you? Hi Crypty. You have acquired a girlfriend? Congratulations. Or I'm sorry, it depends on how you feel about it, I guess. Congratulations now. Where is it? Where's the chort stuff? Oh, it's probably in quests, huh? Put that in my pocket. Do I need to put it? Oh, I need to put it in a specific area. Understood. We're kind of taught not to. The most noble thing a man can do is sacrifice and not be a burden. And we're taught our emotions are a burden on others. It's a burden when, I mean, I'm not going to argue that toxic masculinity wasn't forced upon a lot of men. I'm not going to say that it's not. It definitely was. And I'm glad things are changing now. But it kind of sucks for the males that got caught up in that before things started to change, because now they're going through stuff and getting judged for stuff that's kind of out of their control, right? But
Done. Ought to attract the chort's attention.
I gotta put it in all these areas. Yeah, that was never pushed on you? I didn't say, I mean, I wasn't trying to say like all, just a lot of masculine tox. I'm not gonna say it again. It has been a thing for a lot of generations. Toxic masculinity. There we go. This is why you left them in. I'm glad that there are a lot of people who have raised their children
Smell this 5 miles away.
differently. But it would be naive to say that it's not a thing, right? So just gotta wait in the cave. And you. Wait in the cave. Honestly, you're glad that your dad decided not to push that onto you. And let you be whoever you wanted to be. I think that's the way that you should raise children, as not a parent. Ow-wee. Oh, wow. Hang on here. I don't know what a short is.
Oh, is this the cutest little misfit demon I see? Good day, Kaiko Fuji Shrimpy, everyone.
I put that on there. I don't know what it was. Hi, Leroy. How are you? Full moon. No, just drink it. How did that hit me? Bastard. Stop. Be gone, short. Short. That was a big punishment on you. Plus it was big pushed on you. Plus it really depends on the life experience too. Some guys meet people who they can talk stuff out with. Others get left when they show emotion. I hope it's easier for people now, but I definitely had vulnerabilities used against you. Some people just suck. That's true. That's very true. It's I'm not gonna say that I'm not gonna defend women at all on the fact that some of them do have that point of view that men should be like their grandfathers, stoic and never show emotions and never do anything except for support the family and be the man of the house and you know, use them as a disciplinary action to threaten your children when they get out of hand. Or I'm going to tell dad, you know, stuff like that. I'm not going to pretend that there's not women who do that. And I hope that they soon become far and few between so that when their sons grow up, they're not the same way. And that they know how to process their emotions and they know how to be on their own. And they know how to sit in a room by themselves and not want to destroy everything. And that they know that the internal thoughts that they have are okay. And if they want to cry, it's okay to cry. And that if they lose at a video game, you don't have to break everything. It's just a game. There's that one quote, like, there's nothing worse, or there's nothing more dangerous than a man sitting alone in a room. That shouldn't be
Number
a quote,
15,
you know?
Burger
That shouldn't
King
be a
foot
thing.
lettuce, The last thing you'd want on holy shit, I need new material. Why am I always reading this anywhere? The last thing you'd want is someone's foot fungus on your burger, blah
Yeah.
blah. Let's see if I can
Burger
do
King
this.
foot lettuce.
Ooh, woo.
You just reread Marcus Aurelius again and re-embrace stoicism. Stoicism? What is that? I don't know. Sometimes I feel really intelligent and other times I feel really dumb. You're in the feminist tradition of philosophy, and we're just going after Stoics. What does Stoics mean? What's worse is when they tell you to open up and talk about your feelings, then you open up just a smidge, and you get I'm not your therapist. Yeah, I'm not gonna say that there aren't terrible women. There absolutely are. There are people on both genders and non-traditional genders that are also terrible. That's just the way it is. There are going to be good people, there are going to be bad people, and it doesn't depend on the gender for that. But traditionally taught values, I think, should not be like, I understand wanting to embrace tradition. I fully understand that. I think tradition is important to a lot of people, and I get that. I don't personally have traditions. I wasn't raised in a family that really had traditions too much. Besides, like, your traditional holidays in the States. Hi, Seer. How are you? I was taught to just be kind of whoever I wanted to be. Really, okay, really, I was kind of just neglected on that front. I just grew up to be whatever my surroundings kind of molded me to be. I was very observant and silent as a kid, and I picked up on everything else, and I liked what I liked, and I didn't what I didn't. And nobody was going to tell me otherwise. I mean, there were some, like, traditional things that were a little bit pushed on me. Like, I wasn't allowed to have short hair because that was... But in my defense, all of my friends, everybody around me were my cousins, my male cousins, and they were all getting buzz cuts. I wanted a buzz cut. I didn't really understand why I couldn't just wear swim trunks when everybody else was. Why I had to wear a full-ass swimsuit, you know? Those were the kinds of things that were pushed on me, but... But I got to cut my hair when I became an adult, and I did what the hell I wanted to. You were pretty quiet too, you learned so much. You can't really force a child to be observant. I think that's probably just a thing that happens. But when you do just sit back and observe, you do learn a lot. Tomboy Kaiko? I was very much a tomboy, yeah. But I grew up around boys. Like, I had one female cousin that was around me a lot, and then I had like 4 others that were states away, right? So I didn't get to see them. The rest that I grew up around were boys. And my one female cousin was a bookworm, and I had dyslexia, so I didn't read a lot. And by had, I mean I still have it, but... Yeah, no feet touching. That was... that was pushed on me. Not allowed to touch feet, because that's how girls get pregnant. Yeah, intertwined toes. I had socks on. I don't know what she was worried about. You weren't allowed to have... Hang on, I need to catch up on this chat. You weren't allowed to have long hair either? For the opposite reason. You grew up poor with 2 brothers who were all getting buzz cuts because Mama Fru wasn't paying a barber. And that's what... I'm like, my hair... My Mamako cut my hair too, but... It was just easier to give the boys all a buzz cut. And it was like a bonding moment. Everybody was sitting down in the chair, and they take their turns to get their buzz cut, and I wanted one too, damn it. It looked like it was easy to take care of. Hi Anna, how are you? Oh, I see. Autism, not understanding jokes. Or not understanding when people are making jokes. I don't know. Oh, the foot thing? So it's actually a story from my childhood. I can repeat it after I get caught up. Stoicism in a nutshell. You can't control everything around you, but you can control your response and internal reactions. with a focus on rationality and virtues. Okay, that doesn't sound too bad. What do you think of your silence now? Like in school, because I was shy? That just got me labeled as a good student by teachers? Yes, I was good and still am, but not because I was shy. Yeah, I was quiet, and I think that's why teachers liked me, is that I didn't disrupt the class, except for one time. But that's because I had headphones on and I didn't realize your voice was louder. This is how girls get pregnant. What do you mean? That's interesting. You're on the other side of that coin. Who was also neglected, but was constantly around girls. Maybe that's why you process your emotions a little bit better. Or why you distrust women sometimes. Honestly, if I grew up around girls, I'd probably be a lot less tired. I'd be more tired of them. I learned from your use was that no matter what you did, no matter how closely you followed the task given to you by your parents, the hand and the fist was your only reward. That's not a fun way to live. You're well. I'm glad to hear it. You don't think you had anything pushed on you? You just never saw your male role models cry, so you thought they wouldn't cry in the situation, so you shouldn't either. Oh, see, Papako doesn't really have that I shouldn't do this, I shouldn't cry, I should be the strong one of the family. When he was sad, he cried. And then I cried harder because, I don't know, it's just... You knew the situation was bad. If Papa Crow cried, it was really bad. And then so I just... Because Mama Crow cried all the time. She was constantly crying. She was very emotional. But some of it was like... Some of it was on the guilt trip side of things. You know, typical borderline or narcissistic mother behaviors. And some of it was real, but... I knew when Papa Crow cried, it was bad. But on the other side of that, Helldiver, is I think that is some of it, right? You learn certain things by watching. That's the observation part of things, and when it's done like you're around healthy people, then it's okay. But if you're around toxic people, you pick up on those traits. No, I'm not saying that you have. I'm just saying that it is a thing that's done. Are you just responding to Fuji and his statement about founding fathers and philosophers? I see. All your friends talking about when you were early adolescents, were girls or women? Like how emotionally open they were? We had the summer buzz cut every year on the back patio till like 12 years old. Got some silly pictures of mohawks and moles because of it. Yeah, that's what they are doing. The back patio buzz cut. And everybody was lined up, and then they would sit in the chair and they get their buzz cut. And I sat in the chair expecting mine, and everybody was giggling and laughing about, oh, look at Kaiko waiting her turn. I'm like, yeah, bitches, what? Shave it off. You know how often I get yelled at for not combing my hair? Shave it off. Hand holding his girl's pregnant now too. I had a Papako's mother was very crazy. And it's a long story, but she was very, very crazy. You held hands with one of your friends, a girl, too, and the next day I got a screenshot of those gifs on Twitter where you catch a word and you caught pregnant. Oh no. I think men who grow up around a lot of women are generally more rounded humans. I think so. I mean, just the same as, you know, people push that you need to be around a healthy male role model. I think you also need to be around healthy female role models, right? I mean, not to blame any single parents out there that are raising children on their own. You know, that's out of their control, but having healthy role models of both genders are equally important, so you can see both sides, regardless of your gender, what healthy looks like. Your best friend from high school who helped you develop your values and be the person you are today, she was a woman. The girls you were around were cool. I think you developed some kind of savior or big brother complex though. Only male role model you had were heroes from games. I don't know if it's necessarily because of that. Maybe from the like stories and video games, right? Because I think I have that sometimes too. It's also why in video games I have to do what I would think would be the best. I just get emotionally attached, like invested in stories where, especially if you're playing the main character, I want them to be the best version that they can be, and I do have a little bit of that. Especially like if I'm around somebody else that's crying, I often don't cry because I do have that, I need to be strong for them. And that is how I was raised. I was raised to be the crutch for Mamako. I was the not the golden child, I was the unfavored child, right? I was the scapegoat. I was the one that had to like hold all the pieces together. So that is kind of how I was raised. So I do have a little bit of that complex as well, but not because I was raised to be that. I mean, I was raised to be that way, but not because of the whole like male versus female aspect of it. You feel uncomfortable seeing men cry, but that's your own issues? Yeah. I think I don't feel uncomfortable when I see people cry in general. I feel different though, like I need to fix it because that's what was ingrained in me. Fix it. There's something wrong, fix it. And a lot of times you can't, so I don't know how to react. And often I'll either just stand there awkwardly or go, "It's okay. You okay? Do you need a tissue?" Because it's better to let them cry it out. You know, you don't want to stop somebody from crying. You stopped crying after one episode with your first girlfriend? You've only cried a handful of times since then? It was not pushed on you though? It was just your own choice? You cried for a day and a half when you had to put your dog down after 16 years? I still cry about my old man cat. That's still a thing. But bottling up emotions, like if you don't feel like you have to cry, don't cry, obviously, but crying is good for you. It is a huge stress reliever. In the same way, like deep breaths help. It sounds stupid, but it does work. And it's good for your eyes. But I often cry at least once a month when my hormones fluctuate. So, and then I don't understand why my body is doing the things that it does, and yeah. Once you become a teenager with that attitude, you become a doormat and easily manipulated. Yes. As someone who's been in that boat, yes. Yes, it is. You easily become doormat. You don't comb your hair? I comb mine. I perpetually have a knot in the back of my head because I don't think I comb my hair very well, and I don't understand why, but it's there. You miss your thick hair? Miss your thick hair? The barbers hated because it jammed up the trimmers? Oh man, my hair is so fine. It probably, we could just blow on it and cut it that way. When you were in music boarding school, you were in a house with only women? I think, what do you think? I'm just gonna read it. I think I was the only dude from that whole school that could have done that. The rest were chauvinists, one and all. It upsets me, right? Because you should be able to, like, you don't need to separate that genders that much. Like, you should be able to live in a house with a female that you didn't grow up with and be perfectly fine that that's just your roommate. That should be a thing that you should be able to do. Or vice versa, you should be able to live in a house with a man that you didn't go to school with or you weren't raised with. There's just a guy that you just met, and you should feel safe and be fine, and not have to worry about anything or worry that he's gonna attack you or be paranoid or anything like that. Kaiko under here under his deck with different life stories. I will go through them one by one. You like women better? There are dominance games men play with each other, and there's none of that BS with girls. With girls there can be a lot of petty shit. If you have a dominant female that wants to be on top, you will get that petty bullshit with girls. But I think it's less than the testosterone battles that men typically have if they're not friends already. Like, the best place that I worked was with a group of all guys, but they were all adult men, probably in their between 30s and 60s. I loved it. There was no drama. Everybody did the thing that they were supposed to do. There was no, like, you got to have fun and hang out and talk and get your work done, and there was no drama. No drama, no testosterone battles, no arguments of petty bullshit, nothing. I had a project in 10th grade where we had to write about our role models, and you did a project about yourself because you were all you had. Beef, I'm so sorry. Keiko's gonna have a rough time during the Evil Baldur's Gate 3 run with Moo. I'm banking on that Moo will never want to do it. All I know is that if we ever do it, I don't want to see Karlak get killed. Someone else is gonna have to do that off screen. I don't want to know what's happening. That's you for real? You want to fix things when people cry? Yeah, that's what was ingrained in me, is to be the fixer of the family. And then so now I don't know how to, that's like one of those things that I don't know how to process, is when somebody else is crying, how to like handle that and process my own emotions at the same time. I usually have to process their emotions and then I can process mine later. Is force them to stop? Yell, stop crying, you're weak? No. As my therapist said, you're not supposed to stop somebody from crying. You're supposed to not encourage them, just let them naturally cry it out until they're done. You generally don't cry except for one thing. I cry sometimes. Sometimes I cry just because I watched a movie that was sad. Evil runs are fun to BH. I have a hard time doing them. I can't. I tried it in Fable 2, and that was the last time I ever tried to do an evil run on anything because I feel guilty. Do I like coffee? I do like coffee. Normal people, do you like coffee? If we need people to cry, just let you do karaoke. You'll make everyone cry again. Yeah, I mean, that's true. Oh, I thought you were gonna say you cry once a month when rent is due. I never see the money, so it doesn't really faze me. It's like, as soon as it drops into my account, it's gone anyway, so. Damn landlords and their inhumane rent. Actually, my rent is very reasonable, and I'm so grateful that he hasn't raised it again this year because I can't afford it. I can't afford Netflix, you know? That stigma about girls and boys not being able to sleep together was so stupid. Yeah, it was like, you can't have... I guess I didn't necessarily have that because, like, growing up, my best friend was my cousin, and he was a boy, so we just... Like, yeah, we had sleepovers and everything. It was fine. So then I found out that wasn't a thing that other girls did. You weren't allowed to have boys over at your slumber parties. I'm like, what? But he's my best friend. You're right, but others were almost competing how to be the most chauvinistic. You're sure a lot of them weren't in private. It's true. It's that testosterone thing. Is like who can be, well. It's like it's the pack mentality with that alpha desire, right? Because it happens, like, maybe only one person in a group of men might be so chauvinistic, but if the others want to, if they see that male as more of a dominant one, two things could happen. One, they'll fall in line and also join in the conversation and become chauvinistic, or they'll try to be the more dominant one, which can also result in them being even more chauvinistic than they normally would be. It's crazy. Pack mentality happens a lot. No worries, you came out right? You came out okay, right? I mean, that's all you can ask for. But it sucks that you felt like that. It doesn't change that. It doesn't change the fact that certain traumatic points in your childhood aren't. I'm looking for the words. Hang on, I'll find them. Your family's logic was like, no, you can't sleep with the opposite gender, because that means you had sex. Apparently, a lot of people do think that. Like, no, you can't have boys at a sleepover because then you guys are gonna get pregnant at 12. Like, what? I don't understand. Like, no, we didn't share a bed when we would have sleepovers, but I also didn't share beds with my friends that were girls either. I just didn't like sharing my bed. The way you look at it is the path you went on is the path that led you to me and my friends, so how bad could it be? I mean, that's true and all, but it doesn't make traumatic experience any less sucky. Karlik went up to the farm state. Oh, Vinny. See, I was tempted to say this, but I decided not to. Sometimes movies will make you cry, especially stupid ones. Dragon Ball Revolution made you cry. And not for the same reason it would make most people cry. I have a friend who had a failed marriage because due to her values, she couldn't even share living space with her partner prior to marriage. So they were fine going on dates, but couldn't stand living under the same roof. Oof. I knew one of the people I worked with. She had been with her fiance, because they never did get married, for like 20 years, and they just decided to live separately. They had their own living space, 2 different houses, and that's what worked for them. If someone's crying, you don't know how to help them unless it's from physical pain. Yeah, I feel like that's not a thing that's generally taught, is how to just be around somebody who's crying and be supportive, because a lot of times it's difficult to that's not a thing that's taught, right, of how to just be supportive. The no boys at a slumber party rule was to protect the boy. Girls are predatory. Honestly, they probably would have dressed them up in makeup and stuff. Not my group, but other groups. That's because you're lazy. The first time you actually cried from pain and sadness because of a media for the first time ever? Anime specifically. Violet Evergarden? Yeah, the episode, if you watched, the episode was just extremely timely with something going on with your grandpa, and you knew that you knew, and you saw it coming. It just made all of those feelings and emotions come out. I understand that. You shared your bed with everybody? All your homies? Nope, I didn't share a bed with people. I was forced to share a bed with my cousin when I was a teenager, and she was a bed hog, and I hated it. But as a child, I didn't like sharing my bed. I didn't like, that was my safe space, right? So when people were in it, I felt really uncomfortable. You never got re-invited to slumber parties? You snore so loud you keep everybody awake? Oh no. You know, you've had this theory for a while, and you've been too afraid to speak up, but I think cooties might have been real. Might not even been real. Cooties weren't real? But all the all the cootie shots. Those were just fake shots? The only movie you know that makes you cry is Wolf Children? Oh, I've cried at several movies. I ugly girl cried in a TV show, so in all honesty, I'd rather sleep in a hotel chair than share a bed with anybody. Yeah, I don't like to share beds. I mean, obviously there are certain scenarios that I'm okay with, but I'd have to be very, very, very close to the person. Another thing that you have to rent when you're a kid. When a kid has a friend of the opposite gender, do not make fun of it. Yes. Who are you people? T1! Thank you so much for the raid! Welcome in, raiders, if you haven't been here before. I'm everyone's favorite, only a little broken, Misfit Demon from the Underworld. Murasaki Kaiko desu. Yoroshiku. Onegaishimasu. How was Pal World? We're talking about genders and stuff. Gender roles. And currently, I'm scrolled so far back. We're still talking about sleepovers. Yeah, do not make fun of your children or anybody's kids if they have. Oh my God! Yeah, one of the worst thing is like telling them that they're gonna grow up and be together. It's like, don't. Just because we're friends doesn't mean that we're gonna turn it into a sexual relationship later. It does just break the confidence. I'm actually talking to the other gender too.
The longer you climb, the cheekier you get with the mayonnaise.
Because then once, like, me and my best friend started to, I don't know, finally be interested in relationships and stuff like that, we drifted apart because of all the shit that everybody said. Like, oh, you two are gonna be together. I'm like, that doesn't feel right to us. We are just friends. It was like once I became like 16, 17, we just kind of like drifted apart. Nuh-uh, it's because you're a feminist. Double raid, in fact? Well, thank you very much for the double raid. I appreciate it. Back to studying. Bye, Anna. Okay, this one stays down. This one I can scroll back up. Can I speak of one of your sleepovers involving a girl when you were younger? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Fuji. Cousins sleeping together was normal? That's pretty much the only ones we could sleep with. And it not be weird. Yeah, that particular cousin wasn't around a lot when I was a kid, so I didn't know her very well. But when she came back into our lives, because she was a problem child and was sent away, and then she came back into our lives like a hurricane, and moved into my bedroom basically, and I was like, okay. and then I had to share my bed, but. Trying to think of if I ever shared my bed with anybody else. Like, there were times where I let somebody sleep in my bed and I slept on the floor because I was being polite, and they were supposed to say, no, that's okay, and then let me have my bed anyway, but they didn't, so I slept on the floor. Yeah, and not be weird or make it weird by parents. Yeah, parents like to make everything weird. You slept in bed with your Gam Gam until you were 15? Mamako made me sleep in bed with her when Papako first moved out. And I hated it, because I didn't like sharing the bed. I wanted my own space. Howdy from the T1 crew. Howdy! Welcome in, Luna. What's a Gam Gam? A grandmother. Oh, also T1, if you do need to raid and run and do all the after stream care, please make sure you do so. I know it's pretty late for you, but if you do want to hang out for a little bit, we'll be getting back to the Witcher as soon as I get caught up on chat. Hi Nayeli, how are you? I thought your Gam Gam was in Las Vegas. She can be in multiple places. Alright. Kaiko is against child marriage, apparently. I am. Yes. That happened to you a lot? Which part? The child marriage? Palworld was fun. Some friends and I had one more thing syndrome for the last 4 hours straight. I get that. Whenever I like play like a crafting game where I think I have like an idea of what I want to do, it never works out. The last one was Hightail. I just did whatever felt right. Also, you had to share a bed from ages 8 to 10 with your sisters on a rather cramped bunk bed. I had a tendency to do full rotation of 180 in your sleep. Oh man. Maybe that's why I didn't feel weird, because like from ages periodically between ages 3 and I want to say 7 or 8, I had to share a room with my cousins. At one point, it was 4 of us kids in a room, two bunk beds. It was me, my brother, my female cousin, and her brother. So 2 girls, 2 boys in one room. And then a little bit later, we were in separate rooms, 2 girls, 2 boys. But we still had to share a room, right? So, and we had the whole top floor. So it was basically one big open room. Child marriage isn't good, but arranged marriage is what you want. I don't think I want to be told to marry anybody. Hi Hydro, how are you? Your best friend's dad made her leave the bedroom door open when you were over and kept peeking in all angry, which is very confusing to you because you were 5. Yeah, it's like number 1, if you think your 5-year-old is like that, you need to get your head out of your ass. Number 2, when your kids start to get into the age where they might become sexually active, you have to talk to them. You have to be an adult and have that conversation. Can your firstborn marry my firstborn? Let's align our houses. All right. You're attracted to women and you can hang out with women without having to have sex with them. See? Yeah, like it's like if maybe that's not the best example. I'm just saying there's no reason why 2 people, regardless of their gender, can't live in the same house with one another and not be sexually active together. It's like, I know that there's a lot of insecurities with other people. Like if you are a woman dating a guy and he finds out that your best friend is a guy, probably he's going to be pissed, and vice versa. If you're dating a woman and your best friend's a woman, she's probably going to be all jealous and think that you're up to something. It's like, that's not on you, that's on them. And that should tell you that either they need to work on themselves and not be with you, or they can work on themselves and understand that your best friend is the opposite gender, and it's fine. Let's touch feet so we can get Vinny's firstborn a spouse. Yeah, but first I have to know that Vinny's touching feet with others to actually have a firstborn. But depending on the floor, it can be really comfortable. True, I like sleeping on the floor. When I had my kotatsu all set up instead of the coffee table that I have right now, I love sleeping on the floor. These days you wouldn't be too keen on letting anyone in your family know you're dating someone right away. You keep it your business. You still don't trust your mom to know these things? That's sad. Especially after seeing her talk to one of your girlfriends like they were an adult or weren't an adult. Arguing, talking down to her. You'd never trusted her to tell her about relationships ever again. Yeah, it's just, I mean, I understand that if she's just being toxic, that's really sad. Seeing an adult beefing with a kid at the time was just disgusting. Oh, I see. She was an adult and she was talking to her like they were an adult. Yeah. You wouldn't even let your parents know if you got married? Sheesh. Yeah, remember to like the stream if you like it after I get done yapping. Yeah. I can always use extra support. I appreciate it. Joke's on you. You've already liked the stream. Ho ho! Thank you. You never saw the need to share your romantic life with anyone? It never leads to anything good. You have to get you have to get to a real place in a relationship before it's smart to do so, I think. Yeah, I think having grown up around Mamako after Papako left and seeing how hard it was for her to be alone, to just be by herself, I think that taught me a lot. And I know in that situation, one of two things can happen. Either the child in the situation picks up on that and they think they also need to be around somebody, or they do the opposite, like what I did, and think, I don't need anybody, and I'm going to make sure that my life is fine enough that I can be by myself before I bring somebody else into it. Because I don't want any of my bullshit put on them. You're doing good? I'm glad to hear it. I'm doing okay, yeah. You remember asking why he was so angry? And she said, because you're a boy. And I was like, what's a boy? I think that's another thing. Like, I got made fun of because I don't really see my friends as being a gender. Like, I might say, like, oh, you know, the boys club. But I don't... To me, they're called a boy or a girl or a non-binary, but they don't have genders. Because I don't see the gender until I guess until I've settled in. I don't know, like if it's like a romantic thing, I suppose. I just don't see the gender in my friends, I suppose. Why is... Oh, meat popsicle, I see. Were your best friends a sussy cow? My best friend is a sussy cow. You remember asking why you... Oh, I read that. Despite Kaiko's obvious attraction to you, you realize that she's my boss and keep it professional. Thank you, Vinny. I appreciate it. One of us have to be professional in this situation. Otherwise, HR gets involved and it's real messy. I agree, but even those two people, even if it's those two people of the opposite gender, live together and eventually got feelings for each other, or I don't know, became friends with benefits, that's no one's business but their own. True, that's very true. The thing that it bothers me is when other people get up in arms about it because you're trying to date somebody and they can't understand that women can be friends with men and vice versa, or a non-binary, you know, it's all like just people are people, right? You can be friends with people regardless of their gender. You also had to share a room with your brother, which was fine until the winter. You're on the top bunk, and because you had a space heater, you're so dehydrated you had to go to the kitchen every 5 minutes. Oof. To be fair, it's totally fine to be concerned if your significant other's best friend, not even a regular friend of the opposite sex. That's easy to have something go wrong. But that's where the trust part comes in. Like, you can bring that concern to them, be like, oh, that's your best friend. Have you guys ever thought about doing something or being together? And if your significant other says no, you fully just need to learn how to trust that. And if you can't accept it, then I feel like you shouldn't be with that person. Like, I think that's just fully how it is. It's like, if that's always in the back of your mind, like my girlfriend or my boyfriend's best friend is the opposite gender and that's gonna bug the piss out of me, that's on you, not on them. We would certainly be concerned if your wife's best friend were a dude, and depending on how that manifests, it might have serious conversation with her about it. I think it's fine to bring it up, because it's not... If you can't accept it, that's fine. But if you came into the relationship and your wife's best friend, before you got married, you knew that her best friend was a guy, and she had never... Like, just because they were friends doesn't mean that they're gonna sleep together. Like... I have a lot of guy friends, My best friend now is a cow, but still. But you know, there's a lot of people who have concerns with that, and it's like, okay, well, I mean, if you put on me if you really love me, you'll pick me over them, I'm gone. I'm gone. That is not something I ever want to have to deal with. Because it's not the specific line here. That's easy to have something go wrong. If you trust your partner, there's something's not going to go wrong because you trust them and they love you. If it's easy for something to go wrong, that means that you don't trust them. Because you're not going to just wake up one morning and accidentally have sex with your best friends. Like, that doesn't happen. You don't mind your partner having male friends? Though you honestly be a lot more critical and pay closer attention to their friendship. Because your ex was like, I made a new friend and you've been playing magic together. It turns out the magic was them doing the nasty. Yeah, and I mean, that's a gamble that you're going to take with relationships. Like, you can't dictate who they're friends with just because of past experiences, right? If you say, now, if you were Fuji to get into a relationship with another woman and she has a guy friend, if you put your past experience on her, things are going to go south. And it's going to end up in resentment and anger, and you're going to have a nasty breakup. There's a difference between boys and boys. Fair enough. You actually didn't tell anyone about your best friend that you got married? Oh, you didn't tell anyone but your best friend that you got married. And it had nothing to do with not wanting to, but some other stuff that your ex-wife persuaded you to think about the whole situation? It was silly. And we told them 3 to 4 months later. I think it was meh. Marriage is a difficult thing, and I can't really speak on it because I've never been married. But putting myself in those shoes, I feel like either you don't care and it doesn't matter what the other person wants, you just kind of go along with it, or you have an idea of what you want, and neither one of you should have to if one potential spouse wants to have a secret wedding and you don't, you want to have a big grand wedding, there's either going to be a compromise in there, or maybe that's a sign to not get married. Other than adults, I only knew girls, so I thought we were all the same until kindergarten. Yeah, fair enough. Also, obligatory Good Burger Dudes quote. Hi Forte, how are you? If nothing else, you're bisexual. Everyone is attractive to you. Should you not have friends? Fair question. Unironically, that situation is why we evolved that jealousy instinct. The ones that didn't get selected out of the gene pool, as disenchanting as it might sound. Jealousy can be a good thing. Jealousy just means that you care about somebody, but there's also a level of understanding and trust, and the unga bunga skills that we developed when we were cavemen don't apply to situations nowadays, and some of those natural instincts need to be kind of weeded out, in my opinion. That's just my opinion, though. It's not fact. Never had any issues with your girlfriends being friends with men? It's the women you had to watch out for. If someone loves you, really loves you, it usually be a non-issue in most cases. For what do you mean? Because I could absolutely love somebody head over heels, but if they the second that they put a condition on me, I'm gonna bounce. Honestly, if you're with a girl and she can't leave some distance between her and her male friends, then that would be a relationship ender for you, and that's totally fine. Call it insecure or call it a hard boundary. That's exactly, I think, what should be a flag. We'll call it a flag, not necessarily red or green, just a flag for your personality. If that's something that bothers you, that should be put out there right in the front, right? So then you can decide together, either for her it's fine, her friends aren't as close as like a best friend would be, or something that she is okay with only being around them when you're around, stuff like that. That's fine. But like me, I would be like, nope, that's not going to work for me, because you need to have that trust. Like, I've never given you a reason not to trust me. So if you're saying that I can't be around my male friends because you're afraid that I'm accidentally going to sleep with them, then then we're not going to work out. Relationships are built on trust, yeah. And every relationship is different. And using past experiences to put them on new relationships is really unfair to the other person. But you also need to know your boundaries and what you're okay with. And I'm not, right, wrong, or indifferent. You have to know what you're okay with going into the relationship. And it sucks if it has to end over a hard boundary for you, but that's why we do have boundaries. You have a simple solution to not having, trust problems? Befriend no one, become a hermit, and live in the woods. But with internet. Hey, Allie, can your firstborn marry Vinny's 12th son, please? Any best friend is a potential competitor?
We'll just drop a little dad joke, because it's what I do.
Okay.
So I found this pen someone dropped on the floor. My friend next to me asked if he could try it. After trying it, he exclaimed, "Oh yeah, this is my pen, all right. That's my handwriting."
That's pretty good. He can either deal or probably just be single. I think I understand like why partners have a tendency to become jealous of best friends regardless of the gender, actually. And it's because best friends always share a connection that you don't really have with your partner, right? Because they're always going to know the other person longer. They're always going to have more inside jokes. But then you have to understand that the way they act with them and the way they act with you are going to be different. And if they're the same, if they're the exact same, then either you're getting friend-zoned later on, or they are a little bit too close and maybe you should kind of take a step back if it bothers you, kind of thing. True, but that includes them giving you a reason to not just trust you. Right, yeah. I mean, it's in my personal opinion, relationships are kind of like the law system, right? You're innocent until you're proven guilty. So going into a relationship, it might be hard to deal with sometimes, but you're completely trustworthy until I find out that you're not. That's kind of how I handle it. Sure, there might be like things in the back of my head that could probably sabotage a relationship if I think about it too long, but that's on me. That's something that I internally have to work through versus them having to prove that I can trust them. Wolfie, you're supposed to be in bed! You loved all of your exes, but they just end up disappearing. Like, the hell? Fuji reposted a TikTok the other day. I saw your ex drive by my house. I'll have to find it and send it to you. Things happen when alcohol is involved, Kaiko. If things happen when alcohol is involved, they were going to happen anyway. Kaiko advised you to never marry and play the field. I didn't. I'm pretty sure I was talking about sports, but... You say that if she wants to have a male best friend that is very close to her, then it means that our values aren't aligned. Yeah, exactly. And misaligned values are a fine reason not to be together. Exactly. Yep. Innocent until proven guilty. If they've given you no reason not to trust them, you should trust them. That's how I look at it too. Being too close to a best friend of the opposite sex is a reason not to trust, though. I disagree. I disagree with that. I don't think that just because they're close in a friendship means that they're not trustworthy with one another. I would look at it as like they're close, they're best friends, and they're haven't been together, they're not in a sexual relationship, then there's no reason why I should assume that they're gonna be. But that's me. There's a difference between jealousy and possession. Oh, fair point. Fair point. The secret wedding was about someone having a big birthday, and we didn't want to involve it in half the party. Ah, I see. Yeah, I guess in that sense, I probably would go along with it too. You don't get jealous. Maybe you're weird, but if you're getting what you want out of the relationship, and I care about a girl, your first instinct isn't to worry that much about who else is there. I think the jealousy that I get is mostly FOMO, but that happens with my friends. Like, if my friends are doing something without me because I'm streaming or something, I get jealous. I want to hang out. The bi girls that you dated were actually your best relationships? They were so nice, never worried about anything. Is it not though? If by too close you mean they kiss and stuff, then yeah, but if they're just really good friends and there's no reason to think, oh god, they're gonna have sex. Yeah, that's my thoughts too. Yeah, don't marry someone you don't fully trust. Yeah, if your boundaries are that they're best friends with the opposite gender and that bothers you personally because you think one thing or the other about it, regardless of what your internal process thoughts are, then I would just say that, yeah, that's a sign to not to be together. To put it very disenchantingly, you are, and everyone else here is here because your ancestors were highly jealous people. Mating, guardian from both men and women is an instinct for a reason. It was an instinct for a reason. And just like other things that slowly get worked out of our genetic pool, that slowly get worked out of that as society changes, we need to change with it. And you kind of see that a little bit in certain things that are changing. It's slow and gradual, but it's not something that needs to happen now. So the unga bunga possession stuff, like being jealous is different. Being jealous is healthy because you care. Being possessive and saying, no, you can't be friends with X, Y, or Z, regardless of the gender, that's a little bit different. Now, is there somewhere in the middle? Yeah. I love you, Kaiko. Please don't burn me. No conditions. They're basically hard-coded to be jealous, especially guys, because the cost for not mate guarding is much higher for males. What is the cost for not mate guarding for males versus women? If you can't give yourself distance from her male best friends, then I'm not willing to take the greater risk of her cheating on you. And I think that's probably a lot of either past experience or a personal preference, and I think that's just a sign that you shouldn't be with a person who's like that. But in my personal opinion, just because they're friends with somebody, I don't think that they're just gonna fall in bed with them and sleep with them one day, that they're gonna wake up one morning and go, you know what, actually I really love my best friend and I don't want to be with Kaiko anymore. If my friends do best friend stuff, there's nothing to worry about. If my friends start doing couple stuff, then you can be concerned. Yeah. You know, but you can't sleep, Wolfie. Mate guarding? Yeah, I'm curious on what mate guarding is and why men have more to lose than a woman. Because in my viewpoint, we're on equal field. So if a man mate guards his female from other men, that to me just looks like possessiveness over valuing me as an individual. that treats me like an object. I'm keeping all of these other males away from what's mine. Whereas, why is that different if a female does the same thing to a man? It's still possession. The cost of not mate guarding for a woman is losing that man's provisions. But if you still get to but you still get to possibly pass down your genes, the cost of a man not mate guarding is that he doesn't get to pass down his genes at all. What? That doesn't make any sense. Hi, Dora. How are you? That doesn't make any sense at all. Because if you're talking about two people, a man and a woman, if they mate, they get to pass on their genes, right? If that man gets bumped off somewhere else, he can go find a new woman. The same as the woman can go find a new man. Mate guarded from the cow. That I can understand. You gotta be careful with her. There are no downsides to having a demon partner. The male misses out on passing down his genes, so the ones that didn't mate guard were selected out, and the jealous ones got to pass down their genes. Do that over 100 million years, and you get extremely powerful instincts. Apparently we are gorillas. That still doesn't make any sense, because you're treating us like we're just animals now. But, quote-unquote, mate guarding... I mean, unless you're making the argument that that's why men are the way they are sometimes, then I get that. That's why they tend to be more possessive and treat women like objects versus women don't treat men like objects typically. If that's what you're getting at, that I understand. But if we're saying that because they didn't mate guard that they couldn't pass on their genes, that's not true, because we didn't live in harems. We didn't have the alpha male that mated with all of the females like gorillas do. We had men and women living together in a tribe. It is the core wiring of all animals, well, most animals. Evolutionary biology broke down somewhere around 20 AD. Yeah, we don't, like, I can see why, if your argument is that kind of why men treat women like possessions still exist, that I can understand. But mate guarding isn't a thing now, and it hasn't been since 20 AD apparently. Smell like a princess? So like a human? It's called Vera Wang's Princess. This is the scent that I wear, so I smell like a princess apparently. Good thing you learned how to roar. You can successfully mate guard. Rawr. Men have a harder time getting a new mate than women, though. Through prehistory, I think that's a skill issue. I think is what that is. I don't think it has anything to do with anything other than that. It's a skill issue. That's why the male loneliness pandemic is a thing, because a man can't sit in a room by himself and be happy. But generally speaking. But yeah, we lived in tribes. We didn't live in harem packs. So I don't think that, in the same sense that if you treated like people like lions, where the strongest male gets to breed with the women, that's not really how people worked. You wish someone would mate guard you a little bit? You don't want to be mate guarded, Crusader. You just want someone to pay attention to you. Being treated like a possession is not a fun thing. It's not cute. It doesn't make anybody happy. It doesn't make anybody proud to have them. It's more embarrassing when somebody stands up and makes a big deal because they're protecting what's theirs. It's not protection. It's, to me, as a feminist, I guess it's insulting. You know, yeah, there's a side of me that wants to be like, if someone picks on me, I want to be defended. But if someone approaches me and asks me to dance, and my partner stood up and got angry in their face and like, this is mine, get your hands off, basically. She's taken. I would be insulted. Like, I can speak for myself, thank you. And then I would probably rebel because that's my personality. And then I would go dance with them just to piss that other person off because you pissed me off, and that's typically how I react. It's not healthy, but that's how I react. And then I would be mad because I didn't want to dance with them in the first place. And now you made me do it. Look what you made me do. Son of a bitch. Hair and pecs sound interesting. How do we pursue this option? I think you have to be an anime boy. You have to be an anime boy with no discerning skills or really looks whatsoever. You just have to be kind of mundane and plain. Being possessive of your partner is not a good thing. It is not. But a little protectiveness doesn't hurt. Protectiveness is good. I think you should want to protect your partner, but also know what they can handle and what they can't. So in that situation, if someone was making fun of my shoes, I'd want who I was with to be like, shut the hell up. Those are brand new shoes, you know? Or those are the best shoes I've ever seen in my goddamn life. But on the flip side, if someone came over to ask me to dance and my partner stood up and was like, you know, get the fuck out of here, I would be mad. I'd be livid, actually. Things like that are why you wanted to rip your previous best friend's boyfriend's balls off. The guy was so insecure that he even got jealous over her guy cousins talking to her. Oh my god. That is super insecure. Males do have a hard time getting a mate, not just humans. That's why you have twice as many unique female ancestors as male ones. Is because when it comes to sex, women are the gatekeepers. Oh, that is such... Oh my god. Okay, can we talk about how... No, you know what? I need to take a break. That sentence just lit me up. I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. I just had to go snuggle Monster for a little bit before I said something I regretted. For all of that, I will just point out that half of Asia is one man's DNA. That's what I will say. If women are gatekeepers of anything, explain to me why Genghis Khan is half of fucking Asia. But we'll leave it at that, and I'm gonna get back to my game. I feel like, T, when you have a very negative opinion on people, and I think, to me, it says maybe a little bit of therapy could help you understand more about internally why you think this way versus facts. I'm gonna get on my horse and go find this hunter. Oh, I think I'm actually right outside the village.
Run, Roach.
So Master Armor is still a really cool quest. Yeah, but I'm like 3 levels off, and I worry that it'll be like I'm just gonna go in there and get my ass kicked. At any rate, this will give me some money, I think. Where is he?
Oh, aye.
Oh, I hear about the contract.
A chort was prowling the nearby forest. Found itself competing.
I've never heard of a chort, by the way.
Turned aggressive.
A chort?
Geralt kind of startled you?
Why they be bothering us? Think more'll come?
Evolutionary biology doesn't matter anymore. It's bullshit. It's just an excuse that people use to fucking rape women and all their other shit. That, oh, it's my biology. It's my natural fucking instincts to do this. Geralt startled you? You're like... Yo, oh, is that a Kaiko screen? I thought it was some weird blurb or something. Honestly, there are a lot of times where...
I'll be sure to keep my eyes open, see if there's anything else out there.
Where a blurb will happen and I get confused that it's not in-game. And I'm like, why would Geralt say that? And then he'll mention something about Jenny of the Woods and I'm like, oh, okay. I understand. Okay, let's go start the one quest then. I think it's a secondary quest. Master Armorers. We'll see if we can do it. Unless it's something that I have to fight and then I'm gonna end up getting my ass kicked and then it's gonna be sad. If you had biddies right now, you'd be doing a Jenny of the Woods memes. They often end up confusing me. Master Armorers is in this place? Well, I'll be damned. Can I fast travel here? Oh, I guess I gotta go here. Well, the good news is it's right by an armorer. And I can get my shit repaired because I think it's been a while. A chort is a bull deer creature. I've killed a few?
So we took Uma to the
Oh.
home of the world's greatest specialists on dark spells. To the Witcher's fortress of Kaer Morhen.
I am
Armorer. Armorer first. He's not here. Meditate, and then armorer first. That's okay. I think I had like half health. I needed to meditate anyway. Are you blacksmith?
From barrel hoops to blades, I've got it all. But I'm guessing you're more interested in blades.
I just need you to fix my stuff. Maybe, unless you got cards. He's got a lot of swords. He's got a really cool looking crossbow. Dismantle, remove, repair. Repair. Repair equipment. I'm gonna repair all this stuff too, just in case I need it. Not the boots though, those can stay. That's it, thank you very much.
So long.
Fair winds and following seas.
That mustache. Did you see the other guy that looked like a walrus? He had a walrus stash. Alright, it's gonna be a long trip
strong as he looks.
This shit that happens when you're on your 12th smoke break. Well, maybe if you didn't get a 20-minute smoke break every 15 minutes, you'd be here more often, Vinny. I think I'm too lenient with you. Oh. Sorry, yeah, we almost missed the road there, Roach. But anyways, do you think Geralt had what most people would consider drip? Not right now. I think naturally he does, but this outfit is not drip worthy. But we're working on changing that. We're gonna get good outfit. I wish there was a transmog, honestly. Cause I like his regular, like his starting outfit is very good.
Ooh, where are you walking?
I'm not walking. I'm riding. This is a stupid road. Cause it's not part of the road. Understood? Meh. Oh.
Not bad.
Gotta take care of these sirens. There, I helped a fellow out. I did it for free, even.
I hurt you badly.
I'm fine.
I'm fine.
I really showed him, didn't I?
Oh no, Scottish people. Not the Scots.
Excuse me, miss, I've noticed
Yeah,
your
you showed
mad
him.
drip, and I'm here to ask if you need a towel, because damn, that drip is immaculate.
You won't believe it
Ooh,
when I tell
woo.
you. Right here.
Ooh.
Out at pasture. The she beasts of Unvik come to steal our sheep, so we gotta manage somehow. But enough chatter. My brother awaits. Thanks for the help, stranger. Your gods grant ye health.
Can't believe you're playing Helldivers wrong. Through you. Oh, the bot stopped giving you creddies, but the bugs have been plentiful. That's because you're playing wrong. Why are you, excuse me, why are you on a bug planet? I think they killed more of the sheeps. Yeah, got a lot of sheeps here.
Come on, Roach.
You know, I like to pride myself on knowing a lot of mythology and like mythological creatures and stuff, but I had never heard of a chort until today, I guess. Actually, it seems like it might be wolves. I'm gonna ignore the wolves. Is the equivalent of playing a magic build using summons in Elden Ring? For real, for real. Man. I like to use chortle as a synonym for laugh. It is sometimes necessary. Because like a chuckle, a giggle, a chortle are all different things, right? Sure, it's a synonym for laugh, but they're all different things. You're on a 20-second delay? 20 seconds? Oh. Told me to turn around. No wolves. I gotta find a boat.
Take it easy.
I need a boat. Okay, down to 1.4? Okay. Can I not say synonym? A synonym? I think I said it that time.
Go, go.
Like she's reading chat really weird. That's weird. Why a 20-second delay?
Come on.
Come on, there's gotta be a boat around here somewhere. Game. Ah! What's the fucking bog hag doing out here? Gross. This game is amazing. Good job, thank you. It's just some words take me a little bit to, you know, say correctly. As far as I know, I think there's only like one word that I can't say correctly. I just avoid saying it though. It's not a bog. It's a lake or an ocean or something. Ow. Ooh! I feel like there should be a boat here. A grassy beach? Well, I can accept that. I could see grassy beach. Well, I came down here for this. There it is. Buckthorn. Surely they're not gonna make me swim all the way over there. It's too far. You totally read grassy as gassy at first. The gassy beach. I'm about to swim. About to just swim out there. You can't swim, I don't think. Oh. Well, where are the boats? You gonna go eat? Have a good night, Goblin. Thank you for stopping by, I appreciate it. Try? You may be able to? You don't remember? Well, I'm gonna check around this cove and see if there's a boat up here. It doesn't look like it, because there's not one on the map. It's a really long way to swim, though. Maybe there's a boat dealer? No. Should've just went immediately to the ocean when I loaded in, instead of trying to run all the way over there and then find out there's no boat on that coast. I'm not seeing any boats. Seen a siren. No boats. Wait. A boat! I have also never heard of a beach like that, but, you know, takes all kinds.
Raining fucking buckets.
Get on the boat. I'm taking this. Well, that's a lot of sirens over there. I prefer yachts. Mega yachts. I'll take nothing less. Not at this point. You know, mega yacht was offered once, and I think that's what I deserve now. Yeah, I'm gonna purchase a boathouse. I'm gonna live on the ocean. Or a river. Or a bog. And I'll live there for free. Because when you live on the ocean, you don't have to pay taxes. Oh? Well, hang on now. What's this? Are you going down? Ooh, a saddle. Ho 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 ho. Oh, you still have to? Two saddles. And a shirt, I think. About these mega items. What can I provide for the offspring we promised to Vinny's offspring? You're gonna have to work harder, I think. I deserve a mega yacht, and so does my child. This is ugly. It doesn't look anything like the picture. Swords aren't any better either. Dang. Vinnyco? Yes. I will also accept the Kaiko Jr. If memory serves, yachts were originally hunting ships and were named from the Dutch yacht, which means hunt. Oh, I didn't know that. Okay, you're back. How'd the credit farm go? Right, I guess you're gonna have to turn to a life of piracy. Well, being a pirate's fine. Half Mexican, half Korean, half demon, half Mount Fuji offspring. Fuji's a dragon. Half Mexican, half Korean, half demon, half dragon. Oh, he was muted? The soundbite has been made. Oh, okay. Now they're just rich people party boats. Now all they hunt is booty. Not even the fun treasure kind. Oh,
well,
you got a dip?
I got a dip. Go get your drip while you're on your ship. Ooh, woo!
Ooh, woo! Okay, Helldiver, have a good night. There's just something about David Attenborough saying ooh, woo that just... I don't think it's just never gonna get old, you know? Why'd they leave their tools all the way over here? Leave helm. Leave. Leave the helm. Okay, there we go. Now I have to figure out how to get up there, though. Or on the other side. I see. Whoa, what's that tall castle in the background there? I can speak properly, I know I can. You have amazing credit? I used to. And then I lost my job. Now I've got shit credit. I had like a 760 at one point. Sad days. I was like, man, I'm gonna be able to get that house. I'm gonna be able to get a new car eventually. Get my student loans paid down enough. And then life was like... She thinks she's gonna win! And then I got bitch slapped by a bunch of debt. It'll turn out okay? I really want to believe that. I even, like, sucked up my pride and applied to the place that initially laid me off during COVID. And I still haven't heard anything back. But I have, like, all of my experience through them, so I thought maybe it'd be worth a shot, but... Nope. Nothing. Wait, was that screaming? To find a different way around, though. paid off all your debt and your credit dropped to 775. Yeah, you gotta keep some debt up, but it's stupidly how it works. But when you have too much debt, to the point where you can't make your credit card payments, you know? It was screaming, just not the kind that I thought. What's a boat doing here? Credit doesn't make any sense. It's not, I don't think it's supposed to. What the hell is that? A Jotun something or another? Frost giant? Feeding the sirens? Someone tells me we're not allowed to be friends. I mean, they look like good steaks. I wouldn't mind being tossed one. So that's where my ship went. It's in the middle of this valley. I'm gonna have to fight him, aren't I? He's gonna pop out of nowhere.
Giant tracks.
Knew it, frost giant.
Show me what you got.
What you got is nothing.
I long to be homeward bound, to the modest abode whose corners I roam, to my God with his pipe.
Can you ask me? Ask me what?
To the alcove wherein lies my
They get such cool horns. I was born with them.
as my strength wanes, and my breath shorter grows, and my sinews turn stiff, and my blood's coursing slow.
What's he doing here? Octo?
I know that song. What are you doing here?
Look, man. Another one. And so many times I've told him. What's that you say, Wilfred? Right,
Have you ever sharpened them? No, they just grow like
At least
this.
this one heard a song before he died.
Remember when the economy was great and we used expensive steaks to treat our black eyes? I remember. What's the giant feeding you?
Not much game here, but I saw the giant give you food.
You're on spring break this week? Let's go!
Food suits me. Suits my crew.
Are you born with horns like that? Well, no, they were really small little nubs. And then as I grew, they grew.
Where? Wilmar, damn it. You're supposed to clean up. Couldn't keep a secret if your life depended on it.
Oh boy.
Not a choice.
This guy's lost his mind, huh?
Starved to death. And I didn't force anyone. You know, whole crew voted in favor.
Hi, honey.
Why the giant spare you?
Why'd the giant spare you?
Me and the crew and the sirens. We're helping him build a longship. I
Oh.
screw the sails and run away at times, and then the sirens fly out and bring me back.
Why does he need a ship? Where's he want to go?
Promise not to tell no one. I trust my men to take the secret to their graves. But you?
Promise. Won't tell anyone.
Fine then. The giant's going to sail
Aw,
around to
thank you for
defeat
the
the gods
headpats.
come Ragnarok. The final battle for the world's end. She'll soon be ready.
Who were these men?
My crew?
Yeah, I
They
kind of deduced
swore
that.
never to leave me. Kept their word. Tall one's Wilmar, Wilfred's to his right, and the lad with the stutter's Wilhelm.
Why do you and your crew stay?
We cannot leave. If we ventured it again, the giant would kill us all. Like he did the others.
Just take care of the giant then. I'm looking for this.
I'm looking for Hjalmar on Crate. Word is he came to this isle with a crew, aimed to defeat the giant.
Aye, saw him, as did Wilmar.
Sure it was him?
Where is he?
Wilmar's got eyes like a hawk. They stood where you stand now. Poor shape they were in, neath the red.
Horns like toenails?
Biggie.
Do you have to clip them? No.
Just between you and me.
They're attached to my skull. They're bone.
Right in the head.
That's why this one didn't grow back.
Was here too.
If they were like antlers or like cow stuff, right? Cows can grow theirs back, but mine aren't like that. Mine are bone. Not. What is that? What would we call that? My clothes? When was this?
Remember when this was?
When what was?
When Hjalmar on Crate was here with his men.
Oh, that? No, I don't remember. You might ask Wilhelm, though.
Wait, where'd they go?
They say where they were headed.
Did they, Wilmar? Oh, aye. Aim to make camp in the old guard tower. Easy enough.
You heard an interesting theory that you haven't actually looked into, so never mind to look into it and get back to you. Thank you, Crusader. Keep us posted. Oh, is he gonna play the Ass Creed Valhalla DLC? I liked Eivor. I'll try to come back for you later.
Once I found Hjalmar.
It has to do with Norse mythology, which is why it popped into your head. I see, okay.
Kill the giant while you're at it, all on your own. Did the same to a man, aren't they, Wilhelm? All think themselves immortal.
Gotta go. So long.
Hey, if you really aim to return, mind bring me some solid twine. You're like to find it in the village. And nails. We're short on nails. Can you remember that? Nails and twine.
I'll remember.
Nails and twine, you got it, pal. Shut the goat up, Jesus. Taking all your crew's skulls. Alright, so I'm gonna have to go find them, I guess. And I'm probably gonna have to fight a giant. Wait, you're still alive? Don't turn into a pretty lady. I already know what you are. I'm not easily distracted like Moo.
Dragged a litter through here.
A litter? Is that what you said? Hey, repair kit. Now I'm too heavy.
Someone dragged a litter through here.
A litter? What is a litter in this context? Because unless he drug a bunch of puppies or kittens. By the way, where's Moo at? I don't know. I haven't seen her. Okay. I don't see any more signs. I'm assuming up there. Not seeing anything. But the marker's up this way, so I'm gonna assume it's this way. Rawr. Oh, they look like little goblinses. God, they don't hit very hard, but they sure do stagger him. Good lord. Guess we go up more. Can I climb up this stuff? Oh, I can roll up the mountain. Okay. Oh, it's over there then, is it? Ah, yeah. Can I go down here? I think he could fit through there. And he rolls, turns into a Skyrim horse? Yes. Yes. Anything in here? Or just a cool abandoned building? Looks like just a cool abandoned building. Meant to examine this?
Probably plan to repair it.
Probably. Guess I could go around. I don't need to swim. Hang on. That's a lot of blood. You're not interested in that? Nope. Just some blood. Ooh, my.
Signs of a battle.
Like 80% of the ghoul noises are 7 days zombie noises? Really? You always make giant babies with you so you can marry them off to a demon dragon couple?
Fish chips and fish chips.
Hey, it's Moo.
Chips, fish. Wait, what?
They
Chips?
ran toward the
Chips?
caves.
Fish? Chip?
Hi, Moo.
Yes.
Sorry, your firstborn is married to, my firstborn. All the footprints.
Someone tripped and fell, but managed to get away.
Hi, Brushy. How are you?
Another track.
I think he's gonna be the guy that we're looking for. Or am I gonna get all the way up here and find a giant?
Blood trail leads to the cave. Blood
You
trail
just-
leads to the cave.
You just wake? Good morning. How are you? I probably didn't need to use this.
It's deep enough. Shouldn't hit bottom.
Okay.
Show me what
But show me what you got on land. Dead? Dead. Head heavy. Eyes still adjusting to the light. I think Moo already made a deal for her firstborn. Uh-oh. Bruh, seriously? Hum. Seashell. thought I saw something else over here. A chest. A greater. Moonstone. Is there like way down and over? Just up this way? Oh, this looks interesting. What's all this then? Gold? There's gold. Or something. Can't do anything about it though. I can't see a damn thing. There's another body down here? Heck. Just had a smoking pipe. Isn't this where I was just at? Well, thank you for the 5 stream streak. I appreciate it. I lost how many kids you promised? Oh man. Dang it, Moo. Well, now how else are we gonna join houses, huh? I was hoping that would work. I don't know really where to go in here. Looks like I might have already been up that way. You started writing them out like checks? Moo. You're supposed to have them before you can write them out, I think. You know, it's okay to do 1, 2, but more than that. I just making promises your mouth can't cash. Maybe the cave isn't even where I'm supposed to be? My pockets are too full. It's just a dead end. Who doesn't want to talk to you? Oh, I'm sorry, Fru.
Clean cut.
Okay, another body.
Went flying. Fought to the bitter end.
Okay, this is something I can climb.
Definitely came through here.
Okay, so according to Norse mythology, Ragnarok happens and everything is destroyed. Baldur is then revived to restart the new world, where the theory comes in is that the first 2 humans created are Ash and Elm. Ask Elmba, translated. The gods used Eden's apple to gain immortality. So the theory is Christianity is Norse post-apocalyptic fanfiction, and Loki is the snake. I could believe that. Alright, alright. Did I get this? I looked at it. Did I say anything about it? Can't do that right now. No, I don't. What happened to my lantern? Ah, yeah. I mean, my torch.
Sliced her up. 2 men, looks like. Rest of the crew went on. Wonder how many were left.
Indeed, I wonder. Another one falls.
Lost a lot of men here.
Another one down, and another one down, and another one blasted dust. More blood. Rickety bridge. Seems like a long way to run. Losing blood, you know. Oh, those are explodey barrels.
Tunnel caved in.
Ah. That'll get ya. That'll do it. That's the wrong one. Ooh, 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 ooh. That'll work. See what's up here first, though. Too much loot. I should have sold stuff. What's this? Why do I have that? Get that out of here. Boots. Assassin boots. Oh. My pockets are too full. Maybe I can... I can eat stuff. Those don't weigh anything. Okay. Never mind. Maybe I can make something. I can make this. That's something. Hangman's venom. None of this is getting rid of anything, though. Wyvern. Water hag. Forktail. I did do it. Hey, for the shorts. Enhanced stuff. Red mutagen. Blue mutagen. Yeah, I didn't get rid of anything. I got a bunch of these saddles I probably don't need. 25. 45. Get rid of that 25 one, we don't need it. Alright, I figure out where the heck to go. More around this way, I guess.
Damn, you're ugly.
Yeah, the harpies aren't very pretty. But we don't need to tell them that they're ugly. I think that's just rude. You know, honestly. They're just living their best life. In a cave. I think. Not hurting anybody, because everybody's already dead, you know, kind of thing. Yeah, we're having harpy thighs tonight. Delicioso! Oh, is this where he died? I mean, that's a pretty pretty place to die, I suppose. One of the only tree in this whole area, kind of biblical. Is he around here? Doesn't look like it. This maybe? Nope. Well, heck if I know. I don't know where anything is. Did I already pick the stuff up and I just don't know about it? No, I still have to get them.
Tunnel caved in.
Yeah, I already saw that. Yeah. Harpy thighs glazed in superior beast oil. Oh, there's more up. I see. Another harpy.
Shot half a quiver into her.
Needed to have a silver sword. That's how you do it, guy. More blood. More things to pick up. Oh god. Now I'm carrying way too much. Oh, this one's better. Oh, it's not as pretty. This one's better. Oh god, it's ugly. Man. Grab those, I guess. Okay, but I didn't see anything I needed here. Oh, up this way. I'm still carrying too much. Do I have to drop this? It seems special though. These things seem special. If you want to keep stuff in storage there on the map. Yeah. I just need to get to it. And I've been busy. $96. Holy macaroni. He's too heavy, I guess. Who are you people? Is it Mimi? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. If you haven't been here before, I'm everyone's favorite, only a little broken, misfit demon from the underworld. Murasaki Kaiko desu. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. Welcome in. How are you? How is your running Richer? Donkus? Hi, Donkus. How are you? You want donuts? I know, donuts sound really good. Everybody loves donuts. Yeah, welcome in. Welcome in, everybody. VIP Donkus? Yeah. Donkus has been around everywhere. Emi is right. Witcher has been fun, replaying it after a long time, so it's nice to remember how things again. This is my first time playing it. I've made some mistakes, I think, but overall, I think I'm doing pretty good. I want to say. Yeah, I think I'm doing okay. If you do need to raid and run, do some extra stream care, make sure you do so. But if you do want to stay and hang out for a little bit, I would appreciate it. Your boss signed you up for a 10k run next month. Can you sue? No, I don't think you can. You can just not go though. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you. But yeah, it's been fun. I'm excited for the fourth one to come out. This one has been a lot of fun. I think there's been a lot of sad bits in it as well, but that just means it's a really good story. Cute. Have a follow. Never in your life have ever been here? Shush. Just, yeah, you know, sometimes I like to put in random names on Twitch and just give out a VIP and hope it sticks. So, and you just lucked out. You lucked out, Donkus. You got a random VIP. Look at that. Yeah, I very much like the story. And that things do change a little bit based on what you do. I really love choices matter stuff, so it's been playing into that very well. Mm-hmm. Yeah, but thank you very much for the raid. I think I'm supposed to like work on talking more about like what I do and stuff, but I think all you need to know is it. I'm a demon. Oh, forgot about those things. Like, ugh. I'll die and show her. 10k is not that bad.
Do not trust the sussy cow.
Yeah, do not trust the sussy cow. Have a nice rest of the stream. You need to get ready for work. Oh, I hope you have a great day at work. Thank you for the raid again. I very much appreciate it.
Smut.
Smut. Take this stuff. Okay.
Split her in two.
Split her in two. Hi, Yui. How are you? Smut. Was that your idea? Wait a second. This door looks rickety. You can tell me I can't just... Apparently not. Okay, I'll go around. Find a different door. I see.
Giant's pantry.
Oh, is this where he ended up? Dang.
Recruited quite a few men. No Hjalmar here, though. Gotta keep looking. Hjalmar came through here. Had to.
Uh-oh. Now the question is, did you say all that loud? Or was that an internal... Don't crush my fruit basket! I need it! Oh, he's inside. You're in here? Uh-oh, stinky. Say stinky, stinky. And don't I have a health thing? Like one of these? Vitality. Balls. Appropriate one for being in a pantry breaking things? Yeah. I probably did break some fruit baskets. Imagine if that's what the giant said when he came out. What if I just went ahead and just took an hour... Just an hour nap right here? Ah! Wow, that was immediate. That was fine, and then nothing was fine. You ever wonder if the suspects ever get embarrassed when they buy Tums from the store? I think it's what? Mutts? Smuts? Smut. I get it. I understand. Hi, hi. Wow, Jesus. Do you buy the... Which one's the first one? They're killing me. It's not even just that they jumped me. They're killing me. Both. I think in this scenario it's a one or the other kind of thing. God, they hit us so hard. This is with new armor. Christ. Christ on a stick, you know? What are those things called? I don't know what works against them. I don't have time to read. I'm dying here. Good lord, they hit so hard. I mean, eventually buy both, but... Well, when you went now? Well... You do like the halo fit, right? But does the other one have... guns that you really want? And all I really want... some patience. Meow, 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 meow. Okay, Vinny, hurry back. Hurry back after you get done respecting. Got them all that time.
Come on.
Okay, one left. I forgot that I can block. Alright, yay, I did it. I got rid of them. Look at me. I'm gonna meditate. You didn't practice today because you're feeling sick, but you've been practicing again lately. I'm glad to hear it. I mean, not that you're feeling sick today. I hope you feel better, but... Help no one I was thinking about picking up a guitar again. I do want to play. I have 3 guitars. I don't play any of them right now. I think I remember a couple power chords and that's it. Is this him?
Show me a pantry and I'll show you the mice.
What kind, if you may ask? I have a Stratocaster. I have an acoustic, but I feel like the neck is warped, so I don't think I can play that one. And then the other is like an old style rock and roll guitar, you know, when this like has like it's a semi-hollow body. Yeah, you can't go wrong with a classic Strat. Did I find what I needed? No. Okay. That wasn't him.
Went this way.
Why does it still say there, though? Still says here, that I should be finding it here, apparently. Or there's something specifically in this area it wants me to look at first. Or maybe it loops around. that's it. Those are beautiful guitars. I was so upset. My aunt had one, and when she passed, it was the only thing of hers that I wanted, because it was a beautiful guitar, very well taken care of, and I knew that her... That's where the giant's going. That her family wouldn't treat it with respect. And I was like, please just let me have it. I will take care of it. And they sold it! They sold it instead of keeping it in the family. Like, God damn it. I don't know if these are the right footprints. But I'm following them. Oh. Lots of blood through here. Watch this just take me like in a loop right back around. They're going this way. So surely it has to be right. Is that him, I wonder? Must be really tough to live out here with all these sirens around. Sirens and harpies galore. Ah. I guess similar situation with your stand-up bass, except your parents finally gave it to a bright young student who will take care of it. I'm sure whoever buys it will take good care of it. It's just...
If not for you,
just
that might have
sucks.
taken me much longer. And I need to see Leif. The bitch has nearly ripped his innards out. And we two are all that's left of my crew. All right. You might not have heard. I'm Hjalmar on Crete. And I'll never
At least the
forget you
student's
helping
getting
me
use
in
out of
time
it.
need.
Geralt of Rivia.
The Geralt of Rivia.
Sent you a
Like in the ballad about the sorceress and the witcher.
picture of yours? Oh, it's very pretty. It's very pretty.
Looks like it.
Right? Well, forgive me. Just thought that all happened long ago. My dad used to tell me stories of your adventures. So,
Feeling a little cold?
what are you doing on Unvik?
I didn't feel in too hot, right? Your father sent me.
Your father sent me. He needs you on Ardskellig.
Impossible. Dad knows I'll not return till I kill the giant.
Situation's changed. The fate of all Skellige will be decided on Ardskellig. They're getting ready to choose a new king.
I thought I was trying to find his tools. Did I find the wrong guy? Oh, yeah.
Chosen me to rule.
The other claimants are already waiting at Caer Trolda.
Seems I must hurry then. Time to face the giant. Coming with?
Your friend needs your help. Let me kill the giant.
You should see to your friend.
Right. His wounds need tending.
Not what I meant. He's dead.
What? Nah, he's just unconscious. Lost a bit of blood, you know.
He's dead.
He's dead.
Trust me.
Swore he'd sink his blade into the giant's heart. Swore it on the bones of his ancestors.
Awkward. Yeah. Your warm hoodie is currently drying from being washed. Oh, fair enough. I need to wash my hoodie. I've been wearing it non-stop. It's definitely my favorite one. But it's so big and comfy. Alright, I guess lead the way. I was initially looking for some blacksmithing tools. Do you have any around here? Are you sprinting? Because I can sprint.
I'm telling you, plow an enormous horse son he is.
So I heard.
can't believe I finally got the bastard.
Haven't gotten him yet.
Come on. Stay on path so I know where you're going. Have a super nice big and warm hoodie, but alas, it's lost to you forever. Yeah.
Geralt, help me smash that.
Mine usually get holes in them or something. This one's got a couple of stains on it. So, but I love it. It's too comfy to get rid of. Can't see anything in here.
Getting colder. Gotta be close.
It is a frost giant.
Careful now. One odd step and you can wake up.
Hydration is important.
Hydrate, you got it.
Hey, quick! Let me out 40 weeks!
Key should be around here somewhere.
Wait. Know what they call Viggy? The loon. For good reason, too. Best he stay in there till we finish with the giant.
What? You out of your bloody mind, Uncrate?
I thought he was your comrade.
He is. Which is how I know what he's like to do.
Hydrate and a stretch. Are you going to bed? But you're on vacation. Alright, let him stay there.
Alright, guess he should stay in the cage then.
What? I'll not forget this, Uncrate. You want all the glory to yourself? Let me out right now!
I don't want you to die, pal. Your friend doesn't trust you. Let's take care of this giant first. Oh, just self-care bombing. I appreciate it. I'm gonna guess that maybe fire works best on him.
What? Lost your nerve?
Ooh. Oh, okay. Is that something you could do? You gonna help, guy, or you gonna let me do all this by myself? Uh-oh. Oh no. Should I have let him out? Guess we'll find out. If that guy's dead, I'll just have to restart it. Just have to restart the fight, I guess. She's fine.
Oh, how long you gonna make me wait?
Oh, he looks dead. Yeah, he did. I'm gonna let him out. I wanted the opposite to happen. I mean, wasn't he attached to that anchor? I think it was like part of holding up the cage he was in or something, maybe? He might have been like half attached to it or something. I don't know, he did though. Well, didn't go back far enough. Go here.
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse,
Surely 4 minutes should be further back.
finding the young woman. Geralt needed to lift the curse, so he took Uma to the home of the world's greatest specialist on dark spells.
Kaer Morhen.
To the Witcher's fortress of Kaer Morhen.
Not far enough back. Damn it. Okay. Then... Oh, that was only seconds. Okay. This one's minutes. We just have to hear about this again. It's very, very quiet though. I don't even know if you can hear it. Uma.
So we took Uma to the home of the world's greatest specialist on dark spells. To the Witcher's fortress of Kaer.
You know that Geralt apparently is in Dead by Daylight somewhere?
Getting colder. Gotta be close.
Careful now.
Hey, quick! Let me out before he wakes!
Key should be a...
Wait. Know it best he stay in there till we finish with the giant.
What? You out of your bloody mind, Uncrate?
Thought he was your comrade.
He is. Which is how I know what he's like to do.
Alright. No, let's free him.
Let's free him. Giant's pretty big. Looks pretty mean. We could use an extra blade.
Even one swung by a madman.
I heard that, Uncrate. Let me out right now.
Wait here. I'll look
Right
for the
now.
key.
Let me out. Right now. See, that's where the giant is. I don't see a key anywhere. Well, what am I meant to do? Let your friend out. Can we get him out? Maybe here. I found the key. Come on, Geralt, run over. Yeah! Stop engaging with him. Let him out. I am in. I don't want to use my sword. I want to let him out of the cage. Well, I have the key, bro, but they won't let me... they won't let me do it. Maybe here. Yeah, Automod held grab your sword.
Was the key to finding the young woman. Geralt needed to lift the curse. So we took Uma to the home.
Now snacks? I had some gummy lifesavers, but I'm all out of candy now. I have no candy. Okay, there is no like stealth, so I don't know how to like... avoid the sound of crunching? Guess as long as I avoid the snow.
Even no closer. He's mine. Hey, let me out, quick.
Shut up. I would have thought this rando would be the most difficult for me to save right now. Alright, here we go.
Thanks, brother. I remember that.
Yeah, well, the other way is you die, so at least this way you might get a chance to live.
Let's get out of here.
Right. Just as soon as I kill him.
Ah, he's gonna die anyway, isn't he? Oh my god. You love Sour Patch Kids and Mike and Ike's? Yes. Yum yum yum. This guy's gonna die anyway. Alright, that was quicker. I mean, listen, it'd be fine if the giant didn't, like, kill people. He just stuck, you know, with the goats and stuff. Maybe this wouldn't be such a bad... It didn't have to be a fight, you know? But here we are. I don't think I have like any giant oils or anything. Hanged man. Beast oil. Wyvern. Water hag. Chort. Yeah, some giant be gone. He should have been open to a riddle contest. I know. Why wasn't he? Ooh. I did that. I wasn't even looking. Ah, no. Oof. See, it'd be better if we just all got along. None of this had to happen. I feel bad for him.
I knew we'd best him. Figgy, you daft bastard.
Hi, CBB. How are you?
Where are the others?
Dead.
Thanks for your help, White Wolf. Geralt the Giant Slayer. I'll make sure the Scald said it in song.
Any glory stemming from the giant's death should be yours.
Hjalmar the Giant Slayer sounds better. It was your venture. You
Yeah,
deserve
I'm
the
just of
glory.
Rivia.
Believe you're right. Let's get out of here.
You really hate your job? I'm sorry.
Want to look around some more?
In that case, I'll meet you
Hopefully,
on the beach, near the port.
maybe you can find a better job soon. Just don't quit before you have one lined up. Someone who doesn't have a job. Let me tell you what. Well, I don't see anything else. Nothing else. A new shirt. I think it's the same one I had on before. Oh no, it's not even the same color. Can't see to get out of here, but I think it's this way. Can I go this way? No. I don't, doesn't seem so. Yeah, but trolls eat people sometimes. But at least we're open to conversation first. Yeah. We could talk about it and say, hey, you can eat our enemies, but don't eat us since we live in the area. How about that? You know? I think that's probably fine. Fine, Lambert. No. No, I'm on a quest, damn it. Quit making me do stuff. This is what I'm trying to do. Hey, some nails. Empty houses. Like how round my face is? Thanks? I'm gonna bring that guy some nails and... What do you need? Nails and twine? He's cute, thank you. Like how round I am? Not round. Well, he didn't even bury his friend. Or send him out to sea, or whatever it is that they do. I think they put him out to sea, right? Where is the sun? Say an elephant never forgets, but you forgot what the elephant remembered. What elephant? Elephant. So apparently it's in here somewhere, I guess. I mean, I guess I'll loot this stuff. Not like the giant's coming back for it, you know? So, I don't get it. Is it outside? What am I meant to find here? Oh, there's a cave here. No, hang on, listen. I'm friends with ice trolls. Ow. Crusader! Tell him to stop! He didn't even want to talk. He just got mad. Oh, you are tanky. I think maybe he's been isolated too long. See, this is what happens when you don't talk to people and have friends. Ow. No wonder why it's such a high... task is so difficult. Ice Troll is tanky. Team tanky boy. Jeez, oh man.
Must be that legendary forge. Need to look around for tools.
He didn't even want to talk to me. Maybe it's because I woke him up.
Blacksmithing tools, but ornamented.
And a sword. It's not necessarily any better, but...
Gotta be the ones Joanna mentioned.
Pretty. Oh, did I get them? Nice. They've been got. I mean, was he afraid I was gonna take his goats? Seemed like a rash decision here. And like, he had his own forge. He was fine. He could have just lived here. I just needed the tools. Could have traded for them. He didn't even want to talk to me. He just got mad. Alright, well. I got his stuff, I guess.
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive,
Ciri's cousins chose violence? Yeah.
to finding the young woman. Geralt needed to lift the curse. So he took Uma to the
Who's an ornery guy?
greatest specialist on dark spells.
I feel like that was an oversight. It definitely was, because the other trolls we get to talk to and have conversations with, and this guy was like, absolutely not. My only thought is maybe that he's just been up there for too long and was pestered by humans and was like, oh, great, another one. And then so he acted out of violence instead of talking to me. Did you free the goats? The goats are already free. They are fine. I found your stuff.
Went to Undvik a while ago. Found these.
Well, goose kick me. These look like the real thing.
Because they are.
Goose kick?
Look at the markings. Authentic. How did you get them?
She knows her stuff. Wasn't easy, so I'm hoping for a good price. Unimportant. What matters is I got him.
Long story. Might tell it someday. But right now I need that armor.
Yes, Kelly just has
Lieutenant General of the 2nd
3
Mounted Army.
tools that are... Uh-oh.
Welcome to our humble establishment.
When a man dressed in all black walks up like that, something tells me I'm not gonna like him.
The General's a connoisseur and collector of armor.
Did he eat a lemon?
This is true. And they call you a master of the craft. All too kind, sir. Truly.
I need a suit of armor. Heavy. Able to withstand piercing projectiles.
Piercing projectiles? Oh, bolts, you mean? That ain't easy. Needs a special alloy. Tempering.
The new tools. We can do it. Stoke the fire. I'll ready the rest.
Bold, your worker. You allow her much.
Shut up.
You know how it is, General. Good help's hard to come by. We should go outside.
I know villain armor when I see it. Yeah.
Hydration is important.
It's always the same. I've had enough.
What do you mean? What about my armor?
Can't turn away a Nilfgaardian general, I get it. But I hope it doesn't mean you've forgotten about my armor.
We haven't. Well, I haven't, and won't. Because I'll be the one to make it. Understand?
Yeah.
And Nilfgaardian's armor, and every other suit he agrees to make.
So what's Fergus do?
Hey Robert, how are you?
Not much else he can do, seeing as he cocks up simple bones. But in the end, they call him Master. No one'd ever think I could be a skilled armourer, a human and a woman to boot. A dwarven blacksmith. Oh, that's another
A human and a woman? Ugh. Poor lady. Shouldn't allow it.
If that's the case, stand your ground. Don't let him treat you like this.
I won't. Not anymore. He can craft the Nilfgaardian's armor himself. I'll
Make him do it.
We'll see which one.
Make him beg for you to do it so he doesn't get hung, because that's what will happen.
Would you help me?
Depends what it is.
To finish the armor, I'll need to harden it, quench it in a bath. Oil's what we usually use, but I want to use acid.
Kind of acid.
Moors and Archgriffins spit acid.
Archgriffins? Draconic griffins, you mean? Baron's men came by a few days back.
In this game, teach you not to judge a book by a cover. I didn't judge. It was sarcasm. Fine. I'll bring you acid.
Bound to be a notice posted for the Griffin anyway. Could kill 2 beasts with 1 stone.
Didn't I already kill a Griffin?
I'll see what I can do.
Bring me the acid and I'll prove I'm better than Fergus.
I feel like I've killed 3.
Lots of it. The kind no other armourer can.
Okay, time to go take care of another Griffin, I guess. Where are we going? Well, first we're gonna go here. I need to empty my pockets.
Time to water the horses.
Tom to water the horses. I think that means he has to pee. Everything is so dark. What's this one? Silver deposit. Oh, transfer. 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 I probably don't need all of these glyphs. Probably, I might venture to say I probably need none of them. Let's see, 35, 45. These all weigh something? Oh. Whose head do I want on there? I think I have the shorts right now, right? So all these can go on. Guess I don't need to keep all those in my pocket. If you're gonna play the DLC, keep the glyphs. Okay, I'll keep them. I need none of that armor or any of those swords. I usually keep a second pair in case one breaks. Where are you going? It's hard being Roach. She doesn't know what she's doing sometimes. That's okay, we still like her.
Hi, honey.
Oh, that one has 50. Never mind, you keep the one you have on. We'll get rid of this one. Thank you for the head pets, I appreciate it. Repair equipment at any blacksmith? Yeah, but I'm usually without a blacksmith for some reason. Or without money. Although right now, I am gonna be a hoarder. I hoard everything. What if I need it in the future? You know?
Right, give me the coin. Tails, we clean the shit out of the stable.
Hydration is important.
I didn't get my 1,000 gold back that one time, so now I'm nervous. I'm not gonna have any money. No monies! What if I need it? That's exactly how it goes. That's why, like, in Skyrim, I had, like, 1,000 freaking health potions and never used them, because just in case I needed them. When it comes to open world games, I'm very much a hoarder. And survival crafting games. Yes, I need 2 chests full of dirt. What if I need it? You want me to just throw that stuff away? And a stretch? You got it. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Not so fast, Roach.
That's a big stretch.
Move it. Come on now.
Eventually I'll do the
On
horse
tonight's
races.
episode of Hoarders, we meet Kaiko, a gamer who hoards items to the extreme. Can we help her through her addiction to hoarding consumable items? Tune in tonight and find out.
Ow. Come here, bandit. Oh. There. And now they're all dead. Now I'm gonna meditate. I mean, it's possible. I could fight the addiction. It's just really difficult, you know? About 5 minutes after you throw it away, you'll need it. That's usually how it goes. And then you have to spend so long trying to find another one. Or you have to spend so long trying to buy it back. Yeah. I do appreciate when games put, like, quest items in a certain area so you can't get rid of it, but still, you know? come the GPS never works right on this game? It's like follow the road, cut through all of this forest, and then follow the road over here, I guess. Mm-hmm. Well, we are here.
Archgriffins had a veritable feast.
Archgriffin. Follow the prince.
Archgriffin feather. Must have lost it when taking off. Hopefully its nest is nearby.
Uh-oh. Oh. I think that's it. Don't I have a thing for griffins? Nope, vampires apparently. Griffin. Is there something that did I drink? Oh, that's not what I expected. It's fine. I'm sure it's fine. It'll be fine. Get down here. Oh, he hit so hard. Ah, but in the end I win. Yay. Kaiko, if you had to choose one of the 3 crones in Crookback Bog to be your girlfriend, which would it be? None. I'd rather die, please. Thank you. They're terrible. And I bet they're really stinky, too. You ask real questions? You do. You know, honestly. Who else is asking those hard-hitting questions? Bandit, I don't have time for you right now. Just like to eat children? Yes, it's bad. It's a bad thing to do. Plus they like to curse people and make them do their bidding. That's not good. This sword's away. You see why people were afraid. They've been running around full tilt, sword drawn. Of course you're gonna be a little scared. Did you kill the tree? The druid tree? Well, I did both. The first time I killed it, and then the crones ate the children, and I was like, well, I'm not doing that. And then so I let the tree go, but then the Baron died and his wife died, so what was the right outcome, you know? They didn't even get to work on their shit. They could have gotten better. And that girl could have had both of her parents, but instead now she has no parents because they died. There is no perfect outcome, yeah. Only question. You have one question? How much would a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck chuck wood? Could chuck wood? As much as a woodchuck could chuck wood if a woodchuck could chuck wood. Oh no. There's a third option? There's a third option? But I guess maybe don't finish it. There is a third option? I thought there was only 2 options. There's a third option, kill everybody. Don't get it, it's fine. It's your first run. Could I save everybody? No?
You're back. So, got the acid?
Got it.
Use it carefully. It's about as caustic as things come.
I know. It's burned many a man where I come from. Armor's ready. Now for the last touch. We'll soon see who's better, Fergus or me.
Oh, I believe in you.
Geralt.
Don't worry about... I didn't want to kill her. Ooh, that's pretty.
Very professional.
Welcome, General. Armor's all ready. Came out splendid, if I do say so myself.
Oh.
Rather coarse. I trust the appearance does not reflect the quality.
General, I've also made a suit, if you please.
What is the meaning of this?
She's the artisan, not Fergus.
General Joanna's the master artisan, not Fergus. She crafted this armor to prove it.
For God's sake, Joanna, what do you think you're doing?
Temeria remains a wild land, it seems. Insubordination of this kind is not something we Nilfgaardians allow.
If I may, General, I am Fergus's subordinate in appearance alone. It's what we agreed, as few would ever believe a woman to be a better armorer than a dwarf.
You are right. I, for one, do not think it possible. But you are confident in your abilities. Let us put them to the test.
I didn't think it could get any uglier, but if I punch you in the nose, I bet I can make it happen.
Oh, quite a crowd. You there, put on this armor.
I'm just here to show me yours.
Mine is not a request.
General,
oh man.
I crafted this armor for a man. It can't fit me properly.
Then
I'll wear it.
Another to wear it.
Geralt, will you help?
Of course. Fine, I'll help you. Yeah.
Fine. Hope I won't regret this.
Don your armor, both. I will await outside.
Why doesn't he have confidence? He has a Siri that can do things better than him, even.
Bloody hell. I just came here to show me yours.
This is nice looking armor. This guy's gonna die.
Does this look to you like armor that stops bolts? Compensate.
Poor guy.
Now, let us see what this other suit is worth.
Aim for the chest, don't hit my head. I'm gonna be pissed. You got... you have to hit me, bro.
Gonna live?
Aye, but these armor's rubbish.
Stand. I wish to see the armor.
Not even a dent.
I am not easily impressed, but I must admit you have succeeded, my dear. Where to, dwarf? You must hear this. The forge is now Miss Joanna's. She will also assume all
maybe it ricocheted. It just looked like he didn't hit me or something. I don't know.
As day.
Your pay for the armor. I will send a man to collect it.
You just take it right now. I'll take it off.
I'll be going to
Listen.
things. Just get my things.
This game is old.
Wait. We needn't part ways, Fergus.
Yeah. He still needs a helping hand.
We could go on that way. But without the lie.
We did make quite the pair.
See?
Go stoke the fire. We've got a customer. He needs armor fit for a witcher.
Yeah, that's me. Make it pretty.
You weren't certain the armor would protect you. Admit it.
Believed you all the way.
Master craftsmanship's something I trust in, something I strive for myself. Wouldn't have asked for legendary tools from Undvik and Archgriffin Acid if you didn't know what you were doing.
Thank you for trusting me. Give us a few days and your armor will be ready. Come on, let me help you get out of that.
Okay. It did look like it flew over my shoulder. Just like right over top of me. I get it, it's an old game.
You, white one. What's your business? Bloody Baron know you're here?
Bloody Baron's dead, lady. And I already took care of that. Is there another one? Oh, take it to the... alright, that's good. Like, be the quartermaster? Job's done.
Fancy a gander at our little stockpile.
Isn't this the most wholesome and amazing quest? And now you have master armor to craft for you. A master armor you can craft for you. I killed the archgriffin.
Heard you had a griffin problem.
It was a good quest.
Killed some villagers north of Crow's Perch. Folk came complaining to the Baron. He finally wearied of all the lamenting, offered a reward for the beast's head.
Good thing, too. I could use some crowns.
Well, folks say all kinds of shite about you lot. We've got to give a witcher his due. Here, fair pay for a fair day's work.
Thank you. So what have you got for sale?
Show me what you got.
Oof. 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 70 maximum inventory, more stamina. This one looks pretty. I don't have one of these, do I? Wait, that's a saddle. What's these? Saddlebags? How do I know what Roach has on right now? Oh, he's got cards. Hang on. Also, whatever that is. Maximum 70. Alright, I got a maximum of 90. So, I mean, ooh. Ooh. She didn't give me the choice, Dr. Sparkle Pants. I'm just gonna buy these right now, and then I'll sell them if I don't need them.
See ya.
Roach. Oh, it's another treasure map. Inventory. Yeah. Oh. Okay, so he's decked out in the Guardian stuff. Not the prettiest, but I mean, at least she actually, I mean, it doesn't look bad. She looks okay. She looks good with that on. Yeah, I got some stuff to sell you.
Fancy a
You're
gander
killing
at our little stockpile.
Kira is like Moo killing. No, His Majesty had no reason to die, and didn't pick a fight with Moo.
Show me what you got.
Kira picked a fight with me. She didn't give me the choice. That is very different.
See ya.
Quite different. I might add. Can I just meditate and then come back and get my armor? Or I just meditate for like... Just a couple days, right? And so basically wanted to sell all the other sorcerers and give Radovid the plague bioweapon to save her own butt. So you either kill her there or you give it to Radovid. And he tortures her to death? Yeah.
Geralt, good of you to come by.
Or you do the reasonable thing. And what's the reasonable thing? I thought talking her out of it was the reasonable thing.
My armor coming along.
And then she didn't want any of that. She just wanted to kill me instead.
I've reinforced the joints and bathed this in acid, as my clan's tradition demands.
Thanks. How much do I owe you?
Oh, please. I'd not be here if it weren't for you. It's a gift, in thanks for what you did.
Oh, thank you.
I'm the king of cringe.
Thanks. And you take care.
Wow. Oh goodness, I can't wear it yet. But it's, well, I wouldn't say it's the best looking. Not my favorite. I would have rather picked it out, but that's okay. You know, it's probably really good. I just can't wear it. How do you send her the Karamorin? I didn't get that option.
Geralt, good of you to come by. What can I do for you?
Need some armor made. Witcher's armor.
Yeah, Witcher's armor. Some of the good stuff. What was I working on? I think it was forgotten stuff. Ooh. 22. Those are pretty good. Let's try those. What were those called? Let's repair everything. And that. Sappers? Do I have boots to match? No. Mountain folk boots. Chest armor. Bounty hunter. Oh. I have to have a different kinds of... Oh, man. Griffin chest armor. Griffin armor. I need a shirt? No, I had the option, she just chose different dialogue. What are you talking about? How she can live and help you in the future? There was no way for me to know that. This one's cool looking. Woven armor. I need a shirt. Let me go find the guy.
Take care now.
I guess I didn't do that one apparently.
Fancy a gander at our little stockpile.
Do you have a shirt?
Show me what you got.
No.
See ya.
Not great writing. Yeah, there was no way to know that. That's kind of BS. Well, I'm too far in the game now to go back.
Right, give me the coin. Tails, we clean the ship.
I literally just did. It's definitely an option.
Grab some tit. One toss. You daft? Of course not. We keep tossing till we get what we want.
Oh, he gave me some toast. I hope it's gluten-free toast. Some flag must not have gotten triggered then. So you can go back in the VOD and show. Yeah, maybe I just didn't. Maybe I didn't click that option, I guess.
We meet again, Master.
Because I usually like to pick the one that communicates the most.
Oh my god, why, baby? Fuck you, baby.
Well, I guess I'll just have to keep an eye out for a shirt so I can make some Griffin armor or something. Nobody else seems to have a t-shirt. Let's do... Race a starting line, high stakes, black pearl. Swords and dumplings. Convince him to pay his debt. Look for the thieves' camp. I like thieves. Go back to the blacksmith. You show me something? It'll make crafting easier. You have Lisha V lock her in the freezer with Radovid, but only if she's a werewolf. I get the reference.
Geralt, good of you to come by. What can I do for you?
What do you have in
What are
stock?
you selling? What's good?
Oh, she's got a t-shirt. So, hang on.
Need some armor made.
I also never got that option, but I didn't sleep with her. Oh, do you have to sleep with her to get that? Maybe that's why we didn't get the option. We didn't put out Crusader. That's what we get for not being a whore and sleeping around. You know, my mother always told me it would get me in trouble if I did that, so I didn't do it, and look where it got me. In trouble. Next time I'll know better. I'll just sleep with the girl. Yeah, now you get what you... I see. Okay, so Griffin armor... here, and then I can buy the shirts. Craft the item. And then buy this. Craft the item. Griffin armor. Hopefully it's pretty. I like the look of this one. What do you need for this? Superior woven armor? Do I even have woven armor? Warrior's leather. I like this one. That one's pretty. Apparently this one's really good. Does this make cyberpunk? I had a boyfriend and a girlfriend. You can't fault me for that. I didn't sleep with everybody.
Take care now.
It's not pretty at all.
Geralt, good of you to come by. What can I do for you?
Might sell you stuff.
What's good?
I'm gonna sell you this. And these woven trousers. And I guess that's it. Any other woods is the only girl you need, Kaiko? Not any of those other cheap floozies? Do you know the woods is the perfect woman for Geralt? Yeah. Oh yeah, whores get paid. Fair enough.
Take care now.
So I need... When do I get pretty armor? I mean, this is arguably better than a lot of the stuff that I've put on, that I found in a chest, but... When do I get pretty armor? Like what I started with, you know? The warrior armor.
Armor made. Witcher's armor.
Spikes are a nice touch, though. I don't really know why they're there. Griffin boots. Well, those are worse. Why are they worse? Are there a superior Griffin boots? I just haven't found a thing, maybe. You want magical girl armor? I just want it to look... I want him to look cool, like he did with his base armor, you know? He looked really cool. This one looks like it would be cool. She doesn't have any shirts in stock. I think I like the woven armor. It seems like... I already had that one. I really like this one. Looks really cool. But I need these components. Do I have... repair, crafting... some kind of plating? This. I need those crafted. And that's one part for the woven. Oh, I need two. I need one more. And then those, but then I need the superior one, which I don't have. I have this, but it's in my chest. And it's not very good in comparison. Maybe my taste isn't cool?
How
I think my taste is cool. I do need a wardrobe mod. I need to look pretty. It's important to me. Oh, I could have griffin trousers, but I guess they're not as good as my sapper trousers. Can I have griffin gauntlets? Also not as good as the ones I have on. Balls.
Tell me I'm pretty! Tell me I'm pretty! Tell me I'm pretty! You're pretty?
Fashion over function.
Say it again!
Listen, most people like to be told that they're pretty or handsome. I feel like I probably shouldn't waste my money doing all that stuff just yet. Alright, I guess I need to start paying attention to stuff at the store. That's all. Thank you.
Take care now.
Okay. Now what? Now what was I doing? I was gonna look for some thieves. Go to the camp. I wanna get some potato chips, I think. Would it be okay if I took a short break to go get some potato chips? It's upsetting. Witcher 3 function is absolutely real. Yeah, I've learned that the hard way. You have to have good armor. I'm not even by any places. I guess here.
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest...
I'm an hour overdue for my break. Well, I took a short break in a huff, so...
Geralt needed to lift the curse.
Which maybe I was getting a little too irate over, but...
World's greatest specialist on dark spells.
It just seemed like the argument was that women are just possessions, and I was losing it. And like, it's fine. It's fine in the animal kingdom, where they don't have a society that can function.
Kill the baby!
And think, but in human world, that's not okay anymore. Hang on, we're summoning in. It's a long road from Suikoverse. the person was arguing was not very fine, and he knew why not. He mentioned it. An example of our simulation overload they are given. Like, I get some of what he was saying, but it's also not true, because people didn't live in packs like that. They lived in tribes. So, and in early society, people shared. Like, didn't matter if it was your wife or not. There was woman. Woman look good. Take woman. I'm gonna go to break. I'm not gonna get back on the subject because I got too huffy before. I'm gonna take a short break. I'm gonna grab some potato chips. I like that bird a lot. Up, 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 up. Well, CBB back in caveman-y times, I don't think that they had that distinction. There was a lot of inbredness happening, and then society was like, wait a second, that's not good for us. We shouldn't do that. Okay, I'm gonna put it in words in the stream, so I'm gonna use Little Demon's Room. Woman pretty, neuron activation. I mean, that's what it feels like. That sounded like what the argument was coming from. And the whole, like, I don't know, insecurity about, no, my wife can't be friends with a male. Like, that's not on your wife. Like, I get it. Don't be in those relationships if you're not okay with it, but that's a trust issue on you. I don't know. Yeah, survival of the fittest hasn't affected humanity in the same way as animals since culture started shaping us over 10,000 years ago, yeah. Something about others not letting you borrow your dreams or something like that. Exactly. Yeah, I'm gonna go. I'll be right back. I'll put on words on stream. Okay. Don't go anywhere. Still pretty good. Still pretty good. Are you no lag phone users? Yeah. Yeah, I wish there was a better way to control that. It's really bad on YouTube. I think YouTube has the worst lag. Missed it by that much. Yeah.
No respect. Go.
Excuse me?
Nor that witch, Jennifer.
Oh, shut up. I'll just murder you right here, guy. Jerk.
Remember last year? Dove on his horse flying right off that cliff.
So what is she to that day, John?
There's a non-edible thing in the world that looks so tantalizing that you want to commit... What? Hey TR, how are you? For you it's thin porcelain cups and saucers and teacups? Pika is eat non-food item? What? I just know it as a unit of measurement. Isn't that a pika? A pico. That's a pico, isn't it? No, I don't think that there's anything that's non-edible that I've been like, that looks delicious, I want to consume it.
Run, Roach.
Explains why your cat keeps getting it in eugenics. Oh. Monster has it really bad then, because he likes to eat wires.
That's how you earn respect in Skellige, Geralt. That's exactly how.
Okay. Your cat just peek at a thread of carpet. Peek out for a few, so you peeked in. I appreciate it. Tide Pods? No, none of that seems appealing to me. Like I just don't have that, I guess. Like I guess I've smelled things that I thought were really good smelling, but it would appear that I am in fact not dead. But instead you are. Axeman boots? Magic boots? Bread. A thieves' journal. Cheers, yo goat. Well, I learned something. I don't know what to do with that information, but I have it now. Track down their old forts. Okay. It's not like even a mean. The texture and the colors and everything just makes you want to eat it. I don't have that. I mean, I guess there's been stuff that I've liked the texture of that I wanted to chew on, like plastic, little plastic things, or I like the feel of, it's gonna sound like I need help, but safety pins and paper clips. I like the mouthfeel, but not to consume it. I don't have that thought of, I just want to eat it. Forbidden Gusher. Oh, hi dear. Are you a bandit? No, I'm just a messenger. Can you get that? You have that too with safety pins and similar? Yeah, I like the mouthfeel of it. There's other things like that that I like the mouthfeel, like those really soft pillows. And plushies that have like the fuzzies. I like I don't put that in my mouth, but I like it on my face. Exceptional. Exceptional mouthfeel. Mm. I do not like the feeling of microfiber. It feels dry and wet at the same time. Like, it gives me, like, mixed emotions. I don't like it. No, I don't put the pillows in my mouth. I just like them on my face. So I've always done that with, like, a comfort thing, too. Like, when I was little. And sometimes when I'm really stressed out, I guess I still do it. I put my hand over my mouth. Because I like the, my hands are really soft and I like to feel. And for some reason it calms me down. I also rub my feet. When I'm really relaxed, I'll rub my feet together. You think you're neutral towards microfiber? I don't like I'll touch it. It's not as bad as terracotta. Terracotta, like, it makes me want to, like, crawl into a circle or something because I cannot stand the feel of terracotta. Microfiber, I don't like it. I'm not a fan of it. That's one thing that annoys you about English? Why is it not exceptional? It's exceptional? I don't know. Terracotta? Terracotta? I barely met her. But what about terracotta pie? Now what is that? Terracotta pie. I don't think it's a play on words. Unless it's tear apart a guy. Tear apart a guy. But it'd have to be a G. What's terracotta pie? Banana, banana, terracotta, banana, terracotta, terracotta pie? Oh. Are those the real words? Huh. Can't see, so I'm just gonna swing my sword around wildly and hope I get everything. I hope Wolfie was able to get some sleep. Speaking of wolves. Take some flowers here. In your hands, at least, it's fine elsewhere, but your hands get torn up at work, so it grabs little bits on your fingers, or like the microfiber stuff. What did I miss? Let me scroll back up. Oops. Oops. Well, you hate microfiber, yeah. I don't like the feel of it. Do we all learn defeats from the Who with bad feet? What? You hate the feeling of microfiber on your hands? We have microfiber cloths at work for cleaning, and it feels soft but sticky, but sticks to your skin. Maybe that's it. Like where it feels like it's dry but not at the same time. Where it's soft but also sticky. Like I don't like the feel of it. Wasn't the lore for that song? Was that it was a voice exercise he'd do before his shows, and they recorded it as a song? Oh. Whores? What about whores? Sometimes you mishear words. Yeah, that's why when the lyrics are weird, it's hard to understand. Because some songs, it sounds weird, but those aren't the real lyrics. I used to have to move terracotta slabs at work. It was a nightmare. They would fall and crush your fingers and draw the moisture out of them faster than anything I've seen. Maybe that's why I don't like the feeling of it. I cannot stand terracotta. That is the worst feeling for me. I don't think I've had another hand feel that is just so disgusting. This is a holy site? A fucking holy site.
What happened?
What happened, damn it?
Looked at the music exchange? Okay, I'll listen to it later.
Stop whining, Peter. I'm ashamed to hear
Yeah,
it.
cement
Pull
slabs.
yourself together, man.
They put under hot water systems that do the same.
Henry
Ugh.
Whittley a wooden leg. Old Ollah's got one, and you don't hear him complaining.
Old Ollah's also got lice, stinks, and leaks out of both ends. Yet he don't complain about that either. You two gonna help or no?
I tell you, Ariana Grande wasn't saying I'm so effing thankful for my ass. And thank you next. I can never unhear that.
How'd you fall?
I don't know if I know the song offhand.
Atop of the statue's shoulders. For our own glory and that of
Oh, a
our ancestors.
fucking holy site. Sorry.
Hey, but the fire went big so quick, Peter jumped back. Lost his balance.
Got lucky anyway. Could have broken his
It's
neck
just
falling from
broken.
that height.
What's all this statue about then? What's all this then?
Statue. What is it?
An altar
This hell is being stuck in a room barefoot with the surfaces being covered in unsettling terracotta tiles. Terracotta and microfiber.
Fame and
an excellent chance of snapping his leg off at the arse. Are you gonna help me or are you gonna continue preaching?
I got some medicine.
This celandine should help you. Won't mend your leg, but it will make it hurt less.
Thanks. Our undying
That's not Witcher medicine, right? I don't want to kill him.
Gratitude of a dying man in my case. Enjoy it while it lasts.
Shield my
Shut
eyes.
it and show me that leg. Thanks again.
Sing your seal usually didn't put lyrics in his CD covers so people wouldn't hear something and then get disappointed when they saw the actual lyrics, or that's how you remember it anyway. I feel like there's probably a lot of people that happens with. You hear the real lyrics and you're like, oh. Or like when you hear a song when you're little and you didn't really put too much stock into the lyrics, and then you finally have brain power to understand the lyrics and you're like, oh, this song is so happy and upbeat, and it's about something kind of a sad topic. Oh no. You're terrible at mishearing lyrics? I have always been, yeah. But I'm also terrible at hearing people sometimes, so... The disconnect of what I think they said versus what they actually said. So now, usually, when they say something that sounds weird to me, I'll either say, okay, what I heard was... And then hopefully... that's not what they said, or it was, and it's usually moo that's a weird thing. Today you learned that Freddie Mercury didn't say, I'm not adopted, and another one bites the dust. I don't recall where that would fit in. Actually, there's one song you thought Neo was sneezing in, and he asked why is he sneezing, but... Oh, he was saying mad at you. I feel like a lot of people do that. They say the chew part.
Come on, Roach.
Chew.
Friends we show heart, foes we show our axe. Remember
And it
that.
hurts horrible. As if something was tearing me apart from inside.
What?
You should go see the druids.
Are you okay?
I've been already. They said their herbs can't help, and all that's left is to pray. So have you? I prayed when Gar left me. When my mother fell in, when the sheep were dying. I've no prayers left in me.
May your axe never crumble.
In the olden days of early 90s, before Speller, Emmerants, Emmernets, Speller, Emmernets? What the fuck? What's an Emmernet? Spelled.
So what is she? The sorceress. Yennefer.
Immermets. Okay. Internets. The interwebs.
Hey, a witcher!
And
Like, edumacation. Okay, I understand now. I'm on the same page. Ooh.
Then nothing. Never you
Before the Immerments.
This here's a
I
job
gotcha.
for a witcher.
Before the Immerments. Happy birth, miss. When you was younger, and your English wasn't so strong yet, you had a lot of misunderstandings what things meant. You don't talk crap, and you thought it meant to not take drugs, even talked about it in an exam situation. I get that. I get that. I very easily understand that.
Let me round up a few sturdy lads and we'll...
Won't be needed. The Witcher will help, right? You shan't that.
It's not perfectly, but true. It's still, you know, sometimes my brain won't understand. Why don't you want the locals' help?
That hunter, could he be right? Maybe it was just wolves.
I knows what I saw. Besides, who's he to say? Those drumming blackguards don't know shite from shoelaces.
That particular
I get stuff like that. Immerments. I used to say interwebs. I missed your message again.
Doesn't matter.
Missed the story?
Not to be trusted.
I also missed the story bit. Oh, I'm having a flashback to your sister, Fru, asking you for help to figure out one song lyrics in the olden days before the Immerments. I understand now. Now I'm on the same page. My brain's fine. It's only my skull that's cracked. It's the ADHD that doesn't let me hear things properly. He's gonna sneeze. That's... I tapped out at the perfect time. He's about to sneeze. You're torn on remodeling Silent Hill. Oh, nope. You're torn on recommending Silent Hill F to me. I think you'd make it would make for a great stream if it didn't stress you out too much. Yeah, as long as like the combat parts of the games aren't too much bullshit, you know? Because like there's some of those games where it's like, ugh, I'm tired of this already. Running around, dodging and hiding. As long as it doesn't get tedious, then I'm usually fine with it. Sometimes wonder if, are you just finding ways to insult me? With ADHD, it's a common thing to mishear people. Like, extremely common. You not sneeze on Geralt? Yeah, I feel like that's a dangerous thing to do. Because it depends on the day. Maybe he's gonna be okay with it, like, don't even worry about it. And then other days he might just lop your head off. Who knows? Wars have started over misheard things. Bruh, the number of times that I've lit into people because I misunderstood something and I didn't read the sentence right. Oof. And who are you?
You from Pharaoh? Come a long way.
That just happened. Came to Fyrsdal to trade a load of hides from Sforlag.
I honestly get told that all the time and it's so frustrating.
From Pharaoh. Sforlag's on Speakerog.
About reading a different book. Like it legit feels bad.
Traded some loot from the continent for hides there, then came here.
Pharaoh to Speakerog to Ard Skellig. Roundabout journey.
Or about mishearing things.
Much choice, had I?
It's like it's a very common thing for people with ADHD to misunderstand. Or to like start to understand, like you ask what, but you just, your brain hasn't processed the entire question yet or the statement. So you ask what, and then as soon as they go to answer, you've already gotten the answer or the question processed by that time, so then you answer it. Very, very common. The combat is great. The issue is you're young in Japan in the 60s. Ugh. And everything that comes with that. Bruh. I mean, being a young woman in Japan still isn't great. You still like us? Thanks, Fru. My ADHD and all? Your ADHD trait is an ability to remember a thing. So it depends on what it is. I put a lot of value in trying to remember details about people and less about things that I'm supposed to learn for like school or work, which is bad. But then on the flip side, I remember things about people, but not their birth dates, because if it involves a date, it's gone. It's out the window. I had to put a reminder in my phone. ADHD makes you likable? I think so. Learned a lot from you. I learned a lot about life from both of you, and how to think about things. I think about things all the time. I'm like non-stop thinking, even when I shouldn't be. Like when I'm trying to sleep, I don't need to think about what happened in the 5th grade. I wonder if Kaiko remembers yours. No, I don't remember birthdays. I have to put it in a calendar. Sometimes I can get the month right, but most of the time, no. I when it comes to dates, I'm very bad with dates. I remember small details about stuff. There's a lot of psychological stuff influencing monster design and stuff because of the. I think you'd like it. I think I probably would. And to think Kaiko was one of the few you told. I know, I know. I don't remember if I put it in my phone though. I know I put Crusaders and Ammons in there. And Moose. Yours is the same day as Etchi's? I don't remember. Like, I couldn't even tell you when... I can tell you Moo's because it's the same as mine. So that's easy for me to remember. But I couldn't tell you what month Crusaders and Ammons are in. I had to look at my calendar. You invite me to your party every year? Yeah, but it doesn't... That's what I'm saying. I have a hard time with dates. I remember details about people, but I don't remember dates. I do have to pause in Soapbox. I pause in Soapbox a lot. You're gonna have to read the rest of that message too. Ginormous wart on his nose. It was very distracting. But you might... Because a few rage moments where you get a pause and Soapbox a lot. I see. 9 months after Valentine's. Oh, fair enough. Easiest way to remember. I can't remember if I told Moo. I feel like I told Moo. That's true. Moo doesn't even remember when Valentine's Day is. Is that September? I know Vinny's is in September. Because we're both Libras. Actually, Moo really didn't remember when Valentine's Day was. Wonder if you'd remember if you weren't single. I never know what day it actually is. So that's hard. I feel like one of my IRL friends' birthday is this month, but I don't remember. It's the same month as Foobs? June? June, okay. I know Biggs is in May. I think Ammon is August? August sounds right for Ammon.
It is Wednesday, my dudes.
Tofu's is July. June 10th. Thought you were joking because it was last month. Moo didn't remember. Put your birthdays in Yahoo calendar so you don't forget. Yeah, I usually put everybody's birthday in so that I remember. I know Tofu's is because it was Biggs, then Foobs, then Tofu, then me. That was our birthdays. Oh yeah, I do have it. The 11th is an IRL friend's birthday. And it looks like at least one birthday next month. There's like 4 in May. Beam, 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 beam. Bum, bum. Bum. I don't have tofus in here. So I don't know what day. I just know it's July. You're gonna make a tuna pasta bake for your wife? And you're gonna sit and eat it together, but your back was absolutely screwed that week? A tuna pasta bake. I haven't had tuna casserole in a long time. Your birthday's not that far from now? Remember a lot of your musician friends? Because for some reason, there's a lot of musicians that have birthdays in the 20th of November. The 27th? Which is coincidentally also Jimi Hendrix's birthday. I share a birthday with Moo. That's it. I think. May 22nd? Sheesh, I know so many May babies. Abako's birthday is in May too. So is my brother's. Better add it in now.
Can you stop already and die?
My uncle's, I get Red. His birthday is
Hi, honey.
the 27th. I remember that he made sure that none of us in the early days forgot. Yeah, I don't have many sound clips of Aiko, but I've got that one. Followed a Warframe creator streamer, just cause he saw she had the same birthday as you. Aww. Your entire family except for your dad and one brother are all in the same month. That's crazy. I wish I remembered what it was. Dinner consumed? What'd you have for dinner, Fuji? Headpads for Masons, I share the same birthday with Moo. Moo never celebrates her birthday. Last year I suggested we do like a joint stream since, you know, it's our birthday. And I feel like I made her stream and I was not in the mood for streaming on my birthday or something like that. Because I don't celebrate outside of streaming. I celebrate streaming when streaming. I don't think I did a birthday stream last year. I think I was gonna do a karaoke and then I wasn't in the mood for it. I was in a rough spot. But now I've just let the stress all consume me until I'm gonna be a giant ulcer, and then that's how I'll handle it. I do birthday streams because y'all are the only friends you got / care about. I mean, I could probably like get my friends to go out, but that doesn't sound like fun. I'd rather just hang out and play games. You had pizza and some chicken bites. The delivery driver kept asking if you wanted to pay by card. I mean, the cash option... I picked the cash option because I only have physical money on me currently. I never have physical money. I also never have any money, so... You're searching the DMs after stream to find it, aren't you? Yep. Yeah, I will. Yeah, I'll find where I put happy birthday. But yeah, even when I did have money, I typically would keep like $20 on me, and that's about it. In case of an emergency, I guess. Now I don't have any. No cash. I don't even have any quarters because I have to use them for my laundry. And I don't have any. I have the laundry, just no quarters.
Tell me.
Me and my mate were on our way here to Fyrsdal with a cart full of hides. Suddenly we heard a screech. Our horse got spooked, started kicking, and then monsters jumped out of the bushes. My mate drew the short straw. They got him first. By some miracle I managed to get away.
What kind of
Hey
monsters?
Faye, how are you?
Neckhooks, no doubt about it.
Good morning, Anna. How are you?
You know, sharp claws, animal skulls on their heads, attacking swarms.
Neckers?
Yeah, neckers! Near 20 of them. So will you help? Will you kill the bastards? That road needs to be clear. Aim to travel it again soon.
Horses go to a park. I like parks. Let's talk about my reward.
Don't know. You lost your transport, so I don't
I
see
might
how
be
you're going to
consuming
pay
all
me.
the corpses.
And I don't work for free.
I've
Your birthday's in a
coins set
month?
aside. I'm sure we'll agree terms. How much would you
Exactly a month? Your voice is gone? What happened? For like 30 days and 3 hours? I've decided your birthday is April 4th, so... Just a little more stress. Make sure you take care of your voice, yeah. You got some teas to drink? The voice went out for milk? Oh no. Your birthday isn't message redacted. Yeah, I hope your voice heals quickly.
A fair price. So, how will it be?
Leroy, thank you so much for the tip. I appreciate it. Thank you. I can get quarters. Yeah, I'll help.
I'll help you.
Grand. Knew a witcher wouldn't let me down.
Tea is had, rest is in progress. I'm glad to hear it. Hopefully work doesn't make you talk too much.
Good luck,
Have you checked under your bed for it?
Wait.
The voice?
Where should I look for you?
What?
Once I finish, where will I find you?
Oh,
I feel like that's a reference.
Here.
Checked under the bed.
I mean, in the tavern nearby. I'll await you there.
Fine. See ya.
Oh, there's some memory you just triggered, CBB, but I can't place it. I gotta find the monsters.
Feeling any better? Horrible. As if something was tearing me apart from inside. Said their herbs can't help, and all that's left is to pray. I prayed when Yar left me.
Hear the voice? Try and understand it. Ah. And the horse.
Faster.
Come on, Roach.
We'll stick together. It'll all work.
Jumped too early. Turns out we didn't have to jump at all. I could just walked out. Yeah, did you check under your bed? Seems like it. There's some memory from early streaming days. There was something, and it was silly, and it led to this like whole saga. Something. It was a meme for a while on the channel. Hi John, thank you for the 14 months. Thank you, thank you. I should have been like a paralysis demon. I should have gone to school for demon paralysis or something.
Wagon. Need to look around. Must be the comrade of the fellow from Pharaoh.
Just a boring demon.
Odd. Looks like he died of old age. Gashes like claw marks in its flanks, apart, but it's also got lockjaw and a warped spine, like it might have died of tetanus.
This seems like somebody's trying to set this up for an insurance claim. Uh-oh, someone's trying to kill me.
What the?
Oh, good thing Roach was out of the way.
Close. Something tells me that was no accident. Better investigate.
This seems like an insurance claim. This is a scam. Did they have insurance on horses back then?
Boulder started here.
It's not just a boulder. It's a rock. A rock.
The paralysis demon. Not seen for many years. Not seen you for years. Thank goodness. I would never haunt you.
Anchor tracks. Clear prints.
If I were a paralysis demon. Except for to give you good dreams. Although, probably it would be terrifying if I just showed up in your bedroom and I was like, hey, Anna. Good morning. I just wanted to say hi. Let's go back to sleep, though. That's a lot of wolves. I'm sorry. I can be your paralysis demon? I don't think I'd be a very good paralysis demon, because you're supposed to give nightmares, right? Supposed to be terrifying stuff. And I'm not good with scary stuff. I like to make people laugh. That's my thing. I hate how video games make you fight wolves all the time. Wolves aren't this aggressive. Boy, I got a wolf's heart in that one. Spawn into your room, place a soapbox down, and start whispering feminism into your ear. Equality. Treat people with respect. What the hell is this? Someone trying to trap me in here with a monster. Never had a paralysis thing? Me either. I've never had that experience. I'm glad. Okay, hang on. I've got something for you guys, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Ugh, there's babies. Babies that are stronger for some reason.
I like that silver.
Oh god. Durable babies. Ah. Ugh. 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 Sick. Gross. Nasty. Bigger one. Oi, 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 oi. Oi, oi, oi. Oi, blah, 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 blah. Nope. 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 Ew, stinky. I liked how you looked when I couldn't see you better. God damn it. Ah, yeah, yeah. Ugh, I need a rest now. Yeah, now it's Mama's turn. At least she looked more like a flower than a spider. If I had sleep paralysis, that's just what would show up all the time. Spiders, I'm sure of it. Spiders and financial debt. So something just seems to end here. Just like going to
dirt.
This stuff. Dirt. Oh, there's a ledge. I'm a fool. Just a tall shadow holding up a paper that says IRS on it. Yeah. Past due. Things like that. At worst is a spider holding up a bill that says past due. I think I would just have a heart attack.
A necker's foot, hollowed out inside like a boot. Someone lost it while running.
Mm-hmm. Insurance fraud.
Blood thickens.
I don't know exactly what they would get out of it, but...
A human foot? Small like a child's. Clearly running.
Degenerates! You guys degenerates!
It's kids hacking around. Degenerates. You guys are degenerates. Wait, it didn't pop up. Why didn't it pop up? You have one, right? You have one stood up. Yeah, you got fan service, so why didn't you trigger? Or did you? No, you didn't trigger. My thing is on. This is on. Fan service. Hang on. Oh. No, that's steppies. My bad. Do I have a steppies? Steppies. I have steppies. Oh, it's just called steps. This one's misspelled. Okay, now.
Degenerates! You guys degenerates!
What the heck? Steppies?
I went to a smoke shop, but found out it had been replaced by a clothing store. Clothes, but no cigar.
Ha. I like that. Slime. Slime, slime, steppies. Save. Boop. Boop. And trigger.
Degenerate! You guys degenerates!
Redeem steps. That's what it's called. Sorry for derailing. Redeem step? Okay. I see. Steps. Steppies.
Degenerates!
Okay,
you
we got
guys
it.
Degenerates.
And don't even worry about it. We got it. I'm there now. It was Steppies, not fan service. Yeah, I figured it out. I got there. It just took a minute. Yeah, music. So are there some real ones and some fake ones? Pretty much. F it, we're doing it live.
Who would think to hang drawings in a place like this?
Uh-oh. I think that's meant to be me.
Looks like the work of a child. Or someone who's damned clumsy with a quill. 2 sticks protruding above the shoulder. Think that might be me.
You see the Witcher, you crush him with the boulder.
And here's where that boulder almost crushed me.
Who's trying to kill me with a boulder?
Necker tracks near the boulder. Now I know where they came from. Just wonder who actually left them. These balls on sticks are Endrigas.
Did they draw him like he's part of My Chemical Romance or something?
All in all, a pretty elaborate plan. And this must be the meeting place. Looks like this whole ambush was a group effort. High time I met the pranksters.
Yeah. There is music playing in here.
A Necker. Torn apart by something huge. Then someone cut its legs off.
Yeah. So who's trying to set me up? You love this quest? Time to find who's here. I assume from the backflips these aren't real people, so... Ooh. Alright. Let's be real. I know exactly why. Is this killing children? You don't like saying it? Yeah, I haven't. That's why I haven't said it. It can be... You have to speak very clearly so it doesn't get misconstrued for another word. Oh, automod. Oh yeah, I gotcha. Hey Aes, how are you?
Must be the place. You can come out. I've seen your plan. Besides, I can hear you. One of you's wheezing like a broken bellows. Another's panting frantically like a deer caught in a trap. And the third should really take something for that throat. I'd try thyme extract.
Troll. What's going on?
Someone care to explain what's going on here?
What's going on is that you're down there and we're up here.
That's a situation I can fix quickly.
Witchy thingy no gum-dum. The pounding witchy thingy swoop man.
That's right. We've caught you. You're at our mercy now, and we're none too merciful.
What?
Oh, really? Fact is, I could just turn around.
Hold it, hold. Witchy thingy, gum gum shut king. Whoa,
Cob gob shut keep your mouth shut, okay.
Is not already in the shrimp.
A werewolf too?
You were to kill him.
What? We never said nothing about killing.
Not a thing. We were just supposed to scare him.
So witchy thingy us scary thingies. Make him no touch us. I believe you misunderstood. He's a murderer, like the rest of them. Like the one who killed my Atelier.
Awful sorry about your wench. We all are.
Oh, is he a Doppler?
But this witcher didn't kill her. And we can't very well punish him for another's crime.
I was wondering why there was just a human with him. He had 2 dots on the back of his head. Those are color splotches.
But he spared a golden dragon.
Those are color splotches.
What about Verena? The Bruxa with the fondness for blue roses from Nazaire. He showed her no mercy.
Ooh. I've helped monsters on many occasions. Enough of this farce. You're as good as dead. I say we go our separate ways before someone gets hurt. I've helped many monsters on occasion.
Verena killed many an innocent. I had to do something, but I've helped monsters aplenty.
Yes? Who?
I let Salma go. Let's see. All of these things. I helped a couple godlings.
I helped a godling. 2, in fact. Johnny and Sarah.
That's true. I heard about that.
Don't make me laugh. That's not nearly enough.
I let Salma go. She was the succubus, right?
Succubus in Novigrad. Let her go free, even though I knew she'd killed some guardsmen.
You mean, even when you know a monster's killed someone, you don't hurt them?
If it had good reason. Yeah, sometimes.
You see? He's not that bad. We should let him go.
Let him go? No! So he can track us down and butcher us.
I won't hurt you. I don't kill sentient creatures.
You lie. Every witcher is a murderer.
You usually end up having to kill werewolves because they're assholes.
But only when they threaten humans.
You hate us! Hate us all!
Humans hate you all. Because they don't know you. Don't know which of you are dangerous and which want to live in peace. Only witchers stand between you and humans. We know both worlds. Protect both. We kill dangerous monsters so the thinking ones can live in peace.
So you say now, as you stand there, scared. You know we have the upper hand.
I'm definitely not scared of you, bro.
Could have killed you all long ago if I'd wanted to.
I believe him. We should let him be.
I'm all for it. To my thinking, he's telling the truth.
Let witchy thingy go.
Thank you.
Fools! Gullible as newborns. A just witcher. A kind witcher. A lying witcher. He feigns it all. All humans lie.
Let it rest. This is not the way. You shan't bring it.
I'm gonna have to kill this guy, aren't I? He's too aggressive.
I'll finish this alone.
Yep. I don't think there's been a good werewolf yet, has there? They've all been pretty bad. Do I have any... What's good for werewolves? Is it beast? Probably not. Spectre... Guess not. It's fine.
You will die. For my Atelier.
Ooh, I need some immediate healing. Certainly have something with that, right? Vitality drain, resistance, crit damage. I think I just do like one of these that have like that one. Come on. A couple of those hits were bullshit. Also, it wouldn't let me use my crossbow. Apparently, crossbow in battle is not a fair fight or something. Yeah, silverware, spoons and stuff. Look them up. You have a book? Oh yeah, it tells me what they're weak to. Yeah, I just figured it would be like everything else. It has like werewolf on it. Oh, that thing's ugly. Howler. Fiends. Crones. A chort. Oh. Oh, she got her own entry. She's not just a succubus. Werewolf. Moon dust. Cursed oil. I don't think I have a cursed oil. Superior. I don't think so. No. I don't think I have one in inventory either. Yep, Pyre. Hangman's. These are
I
ones
wish
that
my
help
brain
me,
was
so.
bigger so I could fit more worms in it.
That's a move sentence if I've ever heard one. You do? You can upgrade? I do? I can upgrade? I don't think this is what you meant, but I can upgrade. Upgrade is available, which means you have the base version? Maybe I haven't made it? 'Cause cursed oil, vampire oil, insectoid, beast, necrophage, spectre, orgroid, relict. Yeah. I don't see a cursed one. These are ones that help me. Yeah. Maybe it's because I can't make it? There should be no reason why it would be hidden, right? Yeah, see, like I can make the enhanced one, but I don't have the regular one. Do I have to have like a recipe for the regular one? Maybe I found the enhanced one, just not the regular one. That's so weird. Man, I might not have found it. I better go back to exploring again. Doing too many quests. Not enough exploring. Had to get my loot again. Had to go through all that again. Quit running. Okay. Got that. Now I go back over here. I wonder where it is. Might have to look it up so I make sure I get it. Especially if it's like I'll come across it in the wild kind of thing. I think I'm supposed to take the long way around here, but it's just fine. It's fine. If you gave it to the girl in White Orchard, the potion, the herbalist would have given it to you.
You're very divorceable.
I don't know if I did. Maybe I didn't. Oh, it has to be at night. Understood.
Must be the place. You can come out. Besides, one of you's weak, another, and the third should...
Oh no? Uh-oh. Uh-oh no. What's going on?
Someone care to explain what's going on here?
She tells it? Oh, heck.
We're up here.
That's a situation.
That's right.
Oh, really?
I want you were.
What? We never...
Not a thing.
So I believe he's a
This is what I get for not sleeping with everybody. Helped the many monsters.
Killed, but I've helped.
Yes.
Salma. You mean if it had good?
Don't.
Helped the godling.
I help.
That's true. You see?
I won't hurt
you.
I kill humans. Only witchers stand weak.
So
you. I'm a. Let it.
I wish we could save here so that if I die, I don't have to go through all of that over again. That would be nice. Let's see, we're gonna drink this and this.
How long you gonna make me wait?
Don't try to heal. You brought this on yourself. Herbalist and...
You were right. Monsters are like men. Some are good, some are bad, and still others simply lost.
Skellige has it too? Okay.
He
Yeah.
has different ones. Should never have let him talk us into this.
It's okay.
Here, a little something from us. So you'll remember not all monsters are dangerous.
Thanks.
I already know that. The godlings are so cute. I know they're not kids, but they remind me of children. I just want to give them all head pats. Well, that's unfortunate for that guy. Mwah. Ugly baby. Witcher contracts. Talk to the gravedigger. This one's a old one. Do you have to be? Don't you have to be head werewolves? I don't know. I don't think so in this game. I think that as long as you're killed with silver or something like that. There's a wyvern over there. In the middle of nowhere.
Hang your head from my saddle.
No, I'm not gonna do that, but I am tired already of fighting these things. As bad as wolves. Go over the mountain. Where is the nearest post? Alright. I guess I'll use my horse. She's there for a reason. Also, after finding out that she was a girl. Ikimori! Oh my goodness! It's a sleepy raid. Ikimori, thank you so much for the raid! Welcome in, raiders, if you haven't been here before. I'm everyone's favorite, only a little broken, misfit demon from the underworld. Monosaki Kaiko desu. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. How are you? How are you enjoying Resident Evil? Hey Shadow, how are you? And Peachai? And everybody else, did I miss because my screen already scrolled? Yeah, I'm slime right now. I'm slime. I hope you're having fun with the game. I haven't really seen much of it. I've been sleeping too late. Who's the little friend on Slimeco? Mr. Peeper? He's everywhere. He's always been with me. I started a playthrough on what, Insanity, and it's reducing your sanity IRL. Oh no. Happy Chai, how are you? I can't imagine how difficult it is. Mr. Peeper plush one day, you can see it. Plushies are difficult to do. I'd have to do pre-orders, and that's not really in my budget. You hope Mr. Peeper's real name is Tom? Well, there's rumors that he's a Kaiko, because he has a skull in his pupil. You're fine? I'm glad to hear it. Also, Mori, if you need to raid and run, grab something to eat, something to drink, do some after stream care, make sure you do so. If you need to get some sleep and all that stuff, but you're welcome to hang out. Hi, Manager. Have you heard of Crimson Desert? Yes. Yes, I have. Yeah. I mean, it looks really good. I won't be able to get it. But since I like Black Desert, I'm sure that Crimson Desert is going to be great. I can imagine they put a lot of work into it. It looks good. Yeah, you chilling for a bit? I appreciate it. It goes for anybody. If you need to, like, grab something to eat, something to drink, do some after stream care after watching Hikikomori play, make sure you do so. Oh, I see you had the jumping back and forth over the fence quest. This is just my ADHD. Mr. Peeper's actually the reincarnated soul of the firstborn child we gave to Vinny. Oh! I didn't know that. That makes sense. Man, if only I would have known that I didn't have to kill that lady and could have just been friends with her. Although I feel like that would have turned out really bad when Yennefer showed up and was like, "How do you know Geralt?" Oh, we slept together. No bed to throw out there.
The ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key to finding the young woman.
Now I have to go find a curse potion.
So we took Uma to the home of the world's greatest specialist
Brother.
in spells, to the Witcher's fortress of Kaer Morhen.
I've already forgotten which mission I selected. Some Witcher side quest anyway, I think. It's like a level 10, so I should have done it a while ago, I think. Just gotta find the herbalists. I do like the hop.
That's it, Roach.
Come on, Roach. I wish that he talked to Roach like how Arthur talks to his horses. You know, tell Roach that she's a good girl. Well, yeah, a girl. Things like that. Not like, come on, Roach. He sounds so aggressive towards her. Hopco, Skipco, Leapco. Yeah, hear about that job.
Hear about the job. Seems you got a problem. Some graves get dug up.
Gnomeco from the Gnomeverse? Listen, the Gnomeverse is really creepy. If you've ever been there, you understand why Gnomeco isn't here.
What's fresh, then move on. Started again not long past.
Woo!
Myself. Just don't step out off
That's
the
what I'm
door.
just...
Your door tight.
Just a little me running across the screen. Woo!
Nay, from the village. Little snotter wouldn't have come here of his own. And I'd heard something
Well,
like a whimper in the night.
if I had money to hire Kai, I would have her drop Gnomeco and it could be a redeem.
Daft. If you've monsters, you need a witcher.
Let's talk about my reward.
Let's talk about my reward.
A cool 300. I don't do it for any less. Oh, that's really... Never mind. A cool 270.
Rate's fair, considering the job. I know a bit about these things.
Good. I'll see what I can do.
See if I can learn what's out there.
What if I bargained with him and then I was like, never mind. Actually, I'm not gonna help you though. Oh my! Oh boy! Am I blinking the peasants? No. Listen, when there's negotiation, I need to start thinking about myself, you know, after losing... Oh, are these just for dogs? Oh, I should have been paying attention to what the task was. Oh, poor puppies. Oh, there's something else here. Defeat all the enemies.
The graves. Then the stench of decay attracted wild dogs, but neither ghouls nor dogs steal kids.
Mm-hmm. Are we talking about some race? You like Nickelback, shut up. That's funny, me. I know me. They're big puppers, yeah. Ooh, you're so close to affording the Halo war bonds, but the bug's starting to be too... About this bug's... but the bug's starting to be stingy now? Ah, man. Race? Oh, no. I just assumed this.
Dug up. No tools used, though.
Hmm. Guess I just have to search the area.
Dug
Dug up with a hoe? Nope.
Nope. Claw marks.
Marks right there.
Claw marks right there.
Dug up. No tools used, though.
Yep. Jumped on Helldivers 2 personal order was to fight squids with the stalwarts. That's not too bad. Could be worse, but I also don't really care to use it. Well, I think I got all this stuff. Look, there's one more over here. Dug up? Nope.
Grave's been dug up. Recently. Smell of cadaverine's old, though. Overripe.
Got your last 20? Let's go.
The stench will lead me.
Follow the stench. So probably whatever that is, maybe. Something under the bridge. This way? Yeah, I'm guessing that. Whoops. Oh. He has some stuff on him. Yep, over here. Really? It's not that thing? I'm gonna go take care of this thing. Where are you? Oh, you're just a bear. No, you can live. You're just a bear. Get up on this. Get up on the thing. You don't need to kill the bear. God damn it. Look, he's running. See? He's just a bear. I hope they change that where they locks you into combat. Just let me do my thing. Let me fight if I want to fight and not if I don't.
It's howling.
Winds a howling.
Whatever filth creatures here sure chose an unusual place for its lair. Or just
Talk at the same time. I can't understand you. Pendagesto, how are you? Under the bridge must be Crusader. Crusader's not a troll bridge.
Somebody's doing some cooking. This. It's a human femur.
Ew.
Child's.
Oh.
Human skulls in a magic circle. Monsters clearly using them. Drawing strength from the place of power.
Is it a monster?
Grave hag.
Grave hag.
Skulls to draw the power through them. Confidence grew enough it started prowling the village. Need to take the skulls. Force it to go back to the cemetery. That ought to really piss it off. I'll get it there. Now to lay low in the cemetery. It's likely to crawl out after dark.
Okay. Sounds good to me. Sorry, Crusader's not a bridge. He's not a bridge troll, is what I meant. He's also not a bridge. I mean, he could be a bridge if he lays down in a gap and then somebody walks across him. Then he could be a bridge, but he's not a bridge troll. He's down. You can be anything you want to be, Crusader, and if you want to be a bridge, don't let anybody tell you otherwise. Oh, it's here. Maybe someday you'll have your own bridge.
Skulls he stole. My skulls. Ought to dig up his own.
There she is. Right on cue.
We can't talk it out. She talked to us though. It's like she's got a voice and we're not gonna talk it out with her. Tell her, hey, if you wanna stay in this area, no stealing the children. Guess not. I'll keep an eye out, Crusader. If I see any bridges in my area that with reasonable mortgage, I'll let you know. I imagine bridges in California are probably too expensive. Yeah, we got lots of bridges where I'm at, so... Hey, I did it. About that job.
The job.
And?
It's taken
Done.
care of. It was a grave hack that dug up the graves and snatched the child.
Aye. So?
Yeah.
How is the little tyke?
Dead. Well, I found him.
Found him in the grave hag's lair. In her cauldron, to be precise. Want me to go on?
Might not even said that much.
Sorry.
What about my reward?
Oh, I've not forgotten, nay. Here you go. Thanks much for your help.
On the flip side, there's one less mouth to feed. Well, that's something. It's crazy expensive to get a bridge out here. Yeah, I imagine so. You gotta be somewhere where the bridges aren't in such high demand, you know? What about a nice bridge with a railroad track above it? We've got a few of those. I guess I could talk about this guy. But I think I had some kind of something. This one doesn't even have. Win a unique card? Oh. You know, I haven't played Gwent today. We could get around to Gwenton before I have to end stream. Probably play Doom on Thursday. If I don't have anything else going on, since Fru has the week off.
I want to bleed more.
I might play more Helldivers. Who wants to bleed more? Somebody help her.
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma,
That would be nice, but how do you stop a train to get a toll? You put one of those, like, you gotta build a little train stop. If you build a little train stop, then they have to stop. You control the flow of traffic. And a lot of people walk those tracks because, especially kids, so you can get lots of money from those guys. And all the people who like to put money on the track and like pennies, since pennies are useless now, would flatten them. Yep. That's what you gotta do. Look at Faye, such a good friend. Helping Mo bleed. God, you gotta turn, Roach. Pennies aren't useless. You still like collecting wheat pennies? Oh yeah. No, collecting monies is fun. I like finding like all the special stuff that have like the little numbers on them.
I'll go stick it in the hole, fine. That's what you guys want. I'm gonna put it in. I'm putting it in. This is what you wanted, chat.
That what you wanted, chat? Mori, is this the first time that you've really been here for the all of the sound clips to get used? Just be warned, if you ever stream with me, it's gonna happen to you too. Hi, guy.
Heard you calling.
Aye, 'cause I was.
Yeah, mooisms. There's a lot of mooisms.
As she did with some others I know.
See, one of us.
You've heard many of them, yeah? You heard a lot of the sussy ones.
No spell or potion helps him. But it is said.
Mostly of moos are very, you know.
So I thought perhaps you might. I'll pay you, of course.
Dime?
Give you an excellent
Dime yours? Hello, how are you? What did you want me to do? What, mute son, no spell, blah 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 blah. Yeah, a Gwent card, yeah.
I could try, but I wouldn't even know where to start. You want me to scare him?
Aye, good, good. That should do it. Scare, irritate, whatever you wish.
Oh, I am good at
provided you
irritating.
do him no harm. You can usually find a game
Lads,
near the
chapters
Hanlilyy.
falls off.
Poor man, he's probably.
Your sound clips are very say-so. Isn't yours like something about grabbing by the balls or something like that? What's a little something between? What's a little genitalia between friends? I think is one of them.
Holiest mother.
Oh, I saw this and immediately. What was it, Valhalla, where you have to line those up? How do I win a unique card for him? Is he under the ground? How do I get there?
The air thick with the smell of sap. The Jarls are building new longships.
Oh, he's in here.
Trees are always the first to fall.
Is it you?
Can we talk?
He doesn't talk. I gotta scare him. How will the war end?
The war. Curious to know your opinion.
Well,
Oh, he's
I believe
talking.
Emia's chosen a poor time to wage it.
Hard to find any better as I see it, with the North now in disarray.
You've never heard your own, so you assume they're say-so? Yeah.
Domestic strife. Far too much to start a war.
My shame's immeasurable.
Oh, yes. Grab his dick and twist. Yep. That's what it was. How about a round of Gwent?
Wouldn't happen to play Gwent, would you?
Certainly. I got my first stick. Oh, years
You've only heard the Meow one? I think there's that one, and then there's the,
half of Skellige. Why do you ask?
Hang on. Hang on. I have to play them. VTuber sounds. And, flustered.
But there's nothing like a good bit of murder to stop you from being flustered, I've always found.
Did you guys hear that? There's that one.
Grandma Anna is having a heart attack! And it's all your kid's fault!
There's that one.
I'm cute.
That one. That one.
I think the undressing is more important right now.
That one comes up a lot. And then the Mrao one. Where's Faye? Oh, this is the full slurping one.
I'm done slurping. Time for sucking.
Perfectly say so. I forgot one. Well, I have the Meow one. Right? Yeah. Yeah, those are the ones I have. Is there another one? There's also Anna Sleeps. Is it? Maybe I didn't get it. Oh, there's this one, Faye.
God, I can't wait till I get my exploding cock again.
This one?
I will be giving birth, yes. I'm gonna birth now.
Faye's gonna birth now.
Second, I barely know him. Time for sucking. You get the BJ yet?
All perfectly say so, Faye. All perfectly say so. Then Fuji's.
I'm clean enough. I got that dump truck on me. What's a little genitalia, my friends? Plastic cookie production.
Yeah, plastic cookie production. Ooh, who's this one? Oh, is it actually?
You bitch!
You bitch. Irises are pretty saucy too. Oh, but none are as bad as Moose. You know? God, there's so many. Tofu. This one's one of my favorites.
McDonald kill the mom and the children. Kill the mom and the children. Kill the mom and the children. 'Cause their souls have been destroyed.
Woo! That's one of my favorite ones. But let's play some Rent.
Yeah, glad to play around.
Yeah, I don't have the Anna sleep-in one. Ah yes, Tofu, of course. I love Tofu. I miss her. I haven't seen her in forever because she streams... When she does stream, she streams when I'm sleeping now. The context of that moment is actually really sad. I'm sure it is. I have no doubt about that. Oh great, he's got monster cards. Let's see what we got here. Let's switch you out and see. That's not bad. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. Okay. My turn? I get to start? Alright. Well, I'm gonna start with this spy. It was in Final Fantasy 14. Had the let's just rip out all of the heartstrings expansion. Uh-oh. That sounds really bad. He took my... You bitch. Why are the druids and elderly people so difficult to beat in this game? What if I just pass? What are you gonna do about that, hmm? I'm gonna use this though. And then I'm gonna pass. Oh, actually, I'm gonna take... Oh, I don't have a dummy! I'm still gonna pass. Damn druids and their druidness. Want me to explain it, or stay blissfully in ignorance? I'll stay in ignorance. But I assume it has something to do with killing families, so... There's that. Bum ba bum ba bum ba bum. Bum ba 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 bum. I just have to win this round, because the next one I can just... Boy. Next one I can just... destroy him. That's a lot, guy. Wow, the monster cards are so... It does indeed exactly have to do with that. I see. I'll play this one. I'll play this. Bam, ba-dam. I win. And I'm gonna make him think that he's gonna win this one, but he's not going to. I'm gonna win it. My turn. Oh. Is that the card I'm gonna win? If I beat you? Which I am gonna do. Go ahead. See if I care. I'm gonna clear the field anyway. Bringer of Death? Well, what did that do? What did you do there? Wait, while we wait, let's calculate the percentage of sound bites. Oh, let's see. Use leader card. Get rid of this rain. Okay, first let's just throw out this guy. I remember his name. Tyson. Clear weather. Oh no. Whatever shall I do? And then let's throw Roach out there. What do you think about that, my guy? What you got, Druid? Is it gonna be enough to beat this? I don't think so. He's getting closer than I thought. Yeah, still won. You can't beat my... Look, that was a beautiful hand. Nice.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
You've a good deck, but it could use a bit of supplementation.
I can.
Here, take this card.
Thanks.
You've a knack for it. So much so you ought to challenge Crack. I gave him his deck
Crack?
and introduced him to the game. But the pupil has surpassed his master. There's also Gremist, a vile character. But
Crack and Gremist? You got it. Next we'll fight Crack and Gremist. What was the one that the guy wanted me to do though? Man, I don't finish these. I jump around too much. Is it Ingold, I think? Is it this one? In Wolf's Clothing? There's a lot to do. There's a lot of secondary quests to do here. We'll get back to them. We'll get back to them either on Thursday or next Tuesday. Apex is in a decent spot now. I'm not getting into Apex.
I'm clean enough.
They won't make you down that filth. Even for Gundam. I downloaded it once and nobody wanted to play. And I was like, you know, I don't really want to play either. I like Overwatch, and then I need more Ico ones. I didn't say there was gonna be gorillas. What was I saying? Something about Overwatch. And now there's Marvel Rivals, which I also want to play. Maybe, I don't know. I don't know if I will stream early tomorrow. If I get up early, maybe I'll do it. Maybe I'll do it. Maybe I can stream working on, Wolfie's reactive. The tally's complete. What's the percentage of Moo versus everybody else? They didn't make the worst monetization. Oh, if they didn't make the worst monetization, that would be cool. Guess Moo's percentage? I say Moo's percentage is probably about 60%. Oh, Eyes is streaming. We're gonna go say hi to Aiza. 65%. Surprisingly, no. Well, are we comparing it to everybody? Because then probably like 50 something. She definitely has a majority.
What's black and white and red all over? Two nuns in a chainsaw fight. Ooh woo.
Yes, everybody. Maybe like 54% then. 42%. 239. Phew. That's crazy. She says a lot of out-of-pocket things. I mean, what do you expect? What do you expect? Iza's playing Monster Hunter, so we're gonna say hi to her. You need to say more clippable things to Veep Moo. Yeah, that's what I think too. Like, you know, I'm funny. An ad break is starting. No ad break. No, we're gonna raid out. No, I have a lot of clips for me. But there's supposed to be everybody else anyway. There's supposed to be more clips of everybody else saying out-of-pocket stuff. You could easily say more clippable things, and I'm sure you will in the future. I'm number 2. It makes sense. I'm poop. There is a poop code, so it makes sense. At 17%? Holy shit. Moo is 42%, and I'm second place at 17%. That is insane. Crusaders dethroned Ammon with 42. I think that's because Ammon hasn't been around recently. But you're catching up at 39? Oh boy. I'm gonna have to do some more streams with people so I can get some more clips. I think I have to ask Dom for Aiko clips. Because Dom's been streaming a lot with Aiko. Anyway, we're gonna go say hi to Isa. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. Thank you for the donation, Leroy. I really, really appreciate it. And the resubs and the gifted subs, very, very, very much appreciated. And as always, just for hanging out with me. And the raids. Thank you for the raids. And, you know, I know that most of you understand about my outburst earlier, but I controlled myself. I went on break instead of getting really mad. And then I came back and it was fine. Yeah. Thank you for streaming. Thank you so much for being here. Mori, thank you so much for the raid. I really do appreciate it. I hope you have a great rest when you finally go there. You're proud of me? Thank you. I'm proud of me because I was about to light the room up on fire and burn the whole thing down. And I was like, wait a second. Maybe you should walk away before you say something you regret. Okay. You will go there to bed? You should go to bed. You're probably really eepy. Have a wonderful night. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. Everybody who hangs out on YouTube, I very much appreciate it. I know it's not the most lively spot, and you don't get to see you don't see Twitch chat too much, so I really appreciate you hanging out over there. But that's it for me, guys. Here's your raid messages. I don't think I can redirect into Isa, so it'll just be wherever you want to go to when you're over on YouTube. But on Twitch, if you're subscribed, go ahead and use the first one, and if you're not, that's totally fine. That's what the second one is there for. But we're gonna say hi to Isa, who is very precious. Almost as precious as Hikimori, but not quite. But very, very close, just not quite there yet. She's playing Monster Hunter, and she'll tell you all about the fit that she makes and stuff when we get over there. She's really good about that. So, if you don't follow her, give her some follows, show her some love. But that's it for me. I'll see you guys on Thursday, and if I don't, I hope you have a great rest of your week. But I'm out of drink, and that means we are out of time. I'm Kaiko. Thanks for watching, and I hope to see you in the next stream. Bye-bye.